All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. What's happening, Guardians? Can I get this button to work? That would be so sweet. I would love it. I would love it. Hey. Oh, look. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Oh, look. It's the same pose I used for the thumbnail I just made. Crazy, right? It's like I didn't actually change anything after taking that screenshot. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. All right. Let's just undo a little bit here. Hi. Hello. Hello. Let's just wipe the old brow there. Make sure we're pointing the right direction. What's up, Misfits? How are ya? Welcome to my channel. How are y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hello. I hope you all slept well. I hope you've had a good day today so far. What's happening, everybody? I am feeling exceptional at the moment because I have a big old spam musubi that I just microwaved. How? Nope. I don't know. Most days, I have no idea. Everything blends together. If I don't have an event like scheduled on my calendar, I have no concept of time or space. What month is it? What day is it? What time is it? No idea. Welcome, everybody. By the way, if you were here before Neon Dead Step, hello. But welcome, Neon. Welcome, Seismic. Welcome, Nibos. Welcome, Lunar. Welcome, Son of Vulcan. Welcome, Renos. Welcome, Dwayku. Welcome, Metro Callister. Welcome, Amelia. Welcome, Master Windu. Welcome, MG. Welcome, Zuffins. Welcome, Rizzle. Welcome, Zeri. Welcome, Catalyst. Welcome, Loomies. Welcome, Ven. Welcome, Ace. Welcome, Steven. Welcome, Sky. Hello. Welcome, Tuxedo Smash. Welcome, Von Zeal. Welcome, Nightbot. Welcome, Believe in Hope. Welcome, Arctic Phoenix. Welcome, Major Pancake. Also, I see you. I see you. Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Hope you have fun here. Prototype of Mars, welcome. Welcome, JLC. Welcome, Tier. Welcome, Thanatos. Welcome, Bellafon. I forgot I had the web window open. I couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. That means so much to me. I love when people just kind of leave the stream open. Like the stream ends, they keep the window open. The stream starts, they just tab over. I love that. I've had moments where, you know, like I take a long weekend. I've been offline for like 3 days. And then I check the channel and there are like 7 people watching. And I'm like, why are you here? You're still in the space. I love it. You're going to be so excited when I go live again and your tab lights up and starts making noise. Bellafon, welcome, Inertia. Welcome, That Soulless Bro. Welcome, Death Score. Welcome, Manny. Welcome, Snuggle. Welcome, Slugs. I got musubi, spam musubi, that I made myself. It's a delightful little Hawaiian treat that I've taught myself to make, and it's fucking delicious. I feel on some level, whenever I talk about this snack, we end up explaining it, because not everybody has a relationship to spam. But it's very delicious. It's inspired by onigiri, the snack, not the VTuber. It is made like sushi, like a sushi roll, and it features meat, spam meat. marinated in teriyaki, in my case, ginger teriyaki, and fried up and delicious and wrapped up tightly with white rice. Das, let's see. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for showing up. Solaris, welcome. Hello. And Loomis, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Vampiro, welcome. Chrono Trigger, welcome. Chrono, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who else is here? Spam musubi is delicious, though spam is hella expensive. It's getting that way, isn't it? Some places I go, it's like $2 or $3, but I've gone to places where it's like $6, and that's like capitalism. Why? What is this hellscape we're living in? You know what they're doing? They're pricing us out of the stuff that's going to be good when we become like Fallout in real life early. This is the shit that you're going to scavenge for later and have to like take out raiders and go like raiding like bunkers for. Rad roach musubi. Hello, Astro. What's happening? You're not fighting for food? $8 in your neck of the woods, Chrono? What the fuck? I want to say mine was like 4 or 5, but it was more expensive than I remember it being. And that's before you get to the flavors. Like if you want to get like a KBBQ flavor, like one of the other like marinades. Oh, you're missing out. Listen, you do you, Vampiro, but you're missing out. I'm not one of those, like... I'm not sitting around, like, all bougie, like, comparing different bloods, like, their wines. Like, oh, this is, like, a nice Malbec. Like, no, I'm a foodie. I'm a little bit of a foodie. I like cooking and eating delicious food. It's a joy. It's a joy. And I'm trying to cook more often because shit's expensive. And you can stretch a lot further and eat a lot better by learning to cook some stuff. I absolutely still order. Like for my birthday yesterday, I went out for breakfast and I got myself really delicious noodles for dinner. So like everything yesterday was takeout. But I try really hard to cook when I can because also I make some really good shit. I like my food. I make good food. Shaded Fury, welcome. Cloud, welcome. Artemis, welcome. Fly Sheep Mutton, welcome. Ham Lost, what dimension is this? Yours. Actually, I don't know about you. Most of yours, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Disclaimer, I can't speak for you individually. I don't know where you are. Hey, I got my butt saved, by the way. Big shout out to Tom. I haven't asked how to pronounce your name. But Tom Z, big shout out for saving my butt today and helping me edit together a really cool short video. So I've got a new short up on YouTube, and I'm very happy that I'm very happy with how it came out. It's fun. It is. We'll see how it does. We'll see if people care. It's longer than usual. It's more of a story time. So it's very much like, we'll see if the attention spans hold. But a bunch of you misfits recommended it. Like a bunch of you were like, "Oh, you have to do this one." So we'll see if we lure in any newcomers with it. We'll see if people like it. Funnily enough, where is that? Wait a minute, hang on. Major Pancake, where are you? Funnily enough, I found you because my friend on Discord had your face models as their PFP, and I recognized it from scrolling through Twitch not long ago. Wait a minute! Your friend has my dumb face as their PFP? That's crazy. Wait, did they follow me? Or
well, look at you.
Have they just stolen my face? Wait, what? I hope they actually watch me. I asked them where it was. They're like, I don't know. I saw it on the internet. I've already designed 3 major OCs based on it. Mel needs a Musubi animated emote where rice, spam, and soy fall out of a piece of nori and get wrapped up. Do people still use tits? Serious question, Misfit. Do you guys still like tits? I'm talking about the add-on, of course, that lets you throw things at me for bits or channel points. What did you think I was talking about? I was so glad to get an industrial slicer for cold cuts. Paying for an entire tube of salami is so much more cost effective than paying for a sliced package. Metro Callister, I have a question for you. Also, Azrak, welcome. Titan, welcome. Other Titan, welcome. Azrak, Metro Callister, I have a question for you. How do you preserve it? Does it preserve fine in the fridge, or do you freeze it, or do you like then salt it? Like, what do you do? Because my big concern with buying, especially meat in bulk, is that it's going to go bad on me before I get through it. Aura, welcome. Leoka, welcome. Oh no. I've got one of those. Wait. Bro, I swear on God, I'd imagine so. I hope they do too. I hope so. I hope so, Major Pancake. Yo, Lucian Galaxy, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it looks like everyone here likes tits. Okay, cool. The add-on, the plugin. You freeze them. Okay. Yeah, I worry about that because, like, even, I think I've gotten through them okay as long as I, like, really make sure I'm eating, like, a breakfast sandwich every day. But, like, when I get sausage and I make, like, 8 breakfast patties, like 8 sausage patties for breakfast, I feel like, I haven't had them go bad on me, but, like, I feel like I have to have a breakfast sandwich every single freaking day in order to not have them go bad on me. But I guess if I was, like, freezing them preemptively, I'm no stranger to taking stuff out of the freezer. It's just never quite the same. It can be close. Like, I make a lot of, like, I'll buy a lot of chicken. Not necessarily in bulk, but I'll buy, like, a pound or 2 of chicken. And I can usually cut that up. Like, I can cut, like, a £1.25 up into, like, what is it, like 4 dinners. And so I'll, like, pre-cube everything, and then I'll put it all in the freezer. And then I'll, like, take it out of the freezer and just kind of, like, leave it in a bowl of water for, like, a couple of hours. And then I'll cook dinner, and it's always fine. But, it's nice when it's fresh. didn't, this is like Mel vaguely remembers history. Salting can be a really powerful preservative, right? Although when they used to preserve meat so that it could last like for months and months on end, they were salting the ever living fuck out of that shit, right? Like they were salting that to the point of it being like terrifying in order to preserve it. The salt of the ocean.
What about chat's salty meat?
Although to be fair, I've seen people age to some extent, like age cuts of steak by like basically burying it in salt, but like the cut of steak is thick enough that you're not like ruining it. Because by the time you're ready and it's aged, you can like kind of scrape all of that off and then you trim it and it's great. I like to buy a whole chicken, cut it up into pieces, freeze those, roast the carcass, and make like 2 quarts of stock. Not bad for $12 to $15. That's amazing. Ace, I don't want to sound like a wuss here. That scares me. I don't know why. There's something about like, I don't know, but some process, some aspect of the like, I'm buying an entire chicken and learning how to break it apart and cut it up into just the right pieces and turn it into broth. Do you do anything with the meat after that? Or are you one of those broth makers who like then all of that goes in the garbage, but you have like the fully extracted broth? I watched a video of somebody who did that using like a pressure cooker where they like fully shred the chicken up. And then they use like a pressure cooker to like extract like a really amazing rich broth. Hey, Yoon, what's happening? Also, Jintigo, welcome. Velocity, welcome. Demos, welcome. Yoon Jung, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I think it's really cool. I think it would probably be a useful skill for me to have because I feel like broth is still one of those things that evade me. And I'm good at cooking. I like cooking. There are some things that still scare the shit out of me, and making my own broth is one of them. When I got sick, you know, I either was making like Lipton bouillon into broth, just like the cheapest like $2 box of like 8 cups of soup, or I was going to like a Jewish deli and getting like a whole bunch of like matzo ball soup, like chicken noodles with matzo ball for, you know, $20 a quart. $20 a quart is the best deal I found. It's a lot more expensive than that at other places. But like, I know deep down that like I could make it myself for way, 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 way cheaper. And I even had people in chat being like, why don't you make your own broth? I'm like, it scares me. It scares me. You make soup and freeze them into cubes. I love that concept. Are they like big cubes by the time they're frozen? Like, are you like freezing entire like little Tupperware containers? Or are you like freezing the soup in an ice cube tray? I can't get my head straight today. I don't know why. Calibration is failing me. Hey, level 1, what's happening? How are you? Hedgehog, welcome, welcome. Level 1, thank you so much for the sub, for the tier 3. Thanks for 35 months. That's wild. Stock is super duper easy. I just roast bones and then boil for like 30 minutes. Huh. Strain and then season to taste and you're good. I gotta try this. I gotta do the rotisserie chicken thing. I gotta make some good ass broth so I can make some good ass soup so I can stop spending money on broth and stop buying the cheap stuff. I gotta do that. Especially now that we have a garbage chute in our building, which means like, you know how meat can spoil, especially fat can spoil like crazy. But like, man, I can make that. And if I get rid of all like the bones and like all that stuff, like I just like straight down the chute out of my apartment. There is no fucking you, there is only me. There is no fucking you, there is only me. Only. It really does. It's also, I mean, honestly, like it's one of the best uses of my time, honestly. I don't mind. Like it's a time sink. I have days where I'm like, what did you do today? And I'm like, I spent the whole day cooking. Just cooking stuff. God, what did you make? Well, I made spam musubi, so I spent a little time in there. Then I wanted to make like some cookies, and then I didn't want to have the spam musubi just as my dinner, so then like I made like a chicken with, and I'm like, by the end of the day, I'm like, I've spent half my day cooking, but it was worth it, and I made myself a lot of food. I don't really meal prep. I don't really meal prep in the traditional sense. But I will do, like, when I cook a meal, I usually get, like, 4 dinners out of it. So that's kind of meal prepping. I'm not one of those, like, and all of the Tupperware, like, perfectly lined up in the fridge. It's more like I make meals that have a lot of portions. I have a lot of respect for people who are, like, they're using apps and counting calories and ingredients, and they've like made their perfect like macro designed diet thing, life hack salad with feta cheese or like and slices of egg and turkey, and they're like, and now I've got 4 months of food for $5. I think I just mixed together a whole lot of things into one. But you know what I mean. You've seen those videos. I'm not one of those people. I can't do that. Hey, Borprel, welcome. How are you? Yeah, most of the stuff I make, I would say I get probably 3 to 4 portions out of. I might get 5. I make an Italian wedding soup that I probably get like 5, at least 4, possibly 5 portions out of. You need to do that? Oh, I'm sorry. I woke up the demon. I created my own macro tracker and recipe calculator. Man, I need to hire you. I eat in moderation. I eat variety. I just follow my instincts. I'm very instinctive with the way that I nourish myself, for better or worse. The only note I've gotten is that I probably consume more salt than I need to, but not according to my blood tests, not according to my doctors. She says as she looks at the card she was supposed to call last week to get her blood test results on her last doctor's visit. Hopefully those will come back good. They've come back good in the past. Also, in addition to the spam musubi, I have a brick of noodles that I'm going to devour like a ravenous fucking muskrat. Yeah. Kind of a weird concept if you're used to Italian food, because pasta, dry pasta, is really, really dense. It will fuck you up. Dry bricks of instant noodles. Why would you eat the noodles and say, because I've got vite ramen. If I'm making dinner, I'm using high protein, nutrient dense vite ramen. I love that stuff. take better care of myself. But for a snack, sometimes I'll have the leftover noodles from like, you know, the Bulldog packages of like Bulldog noodles that I get, or like Shin. And for some reason, ramen noodles, fried ramen noodles, are just like potato chips. They're like suspiciously not dense. I heard if you eat too much, it expands and kind of hurts the hell out of your stomach. I would argue that kind of applies to most eating. If you eat too much, it probably expands your stomach and it hurts a little bit. Yeah, can I tell you something? Shin Black was my go-to before I started using, that makes it sound like it's illicit. Before I started eating vite ramen, which by the way, we're sponsored. And they're starting to spin things back up. I know there were some delays, but I'm still a huge proponent, especially of the new upcoming like 3.1 system. Vite's fucking great. Vitamin dense, nutrient dense, fiber dense. It's like the best way, like the really healthy, like nutritionally complete way of consuming my favorite food. We've got a Vite command you can drop in chat if you ever want to check them out. But I mostly do Vite. But Shin Black was my go-to. Other than that, I looked for it recently and I couldn't find it. And so I picked up the regular, like Shin ramen. Maybe I used too much water. It was gross. Maybe I used too much water. I want to give the benefit of the doubt. The taste of the broth did not fucking do it for me. And I love Shin Black. I don't know why I didn't like the regular. I don't know. I want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that I just must have put in like too much water or something, because it just was not, the flavor wasn't complex the way I was hoping it to be. Shin Black is really good though. It's a little spicy, not much. And it has that really nice like creamy thickener that comes with it that makes the broth like extra creamy and yummy. It's really good. I love to pop some popcorn, break up the noodles from some ramen, season it all with the seasoning packet. I've done seasoned salt with popcorn, like Laurie's seasoned salt. I'm really hit or miss on like the savory, salty popcorn thing. I love butter, like salted buttered popcorn. I find it's been really hit or miss once you add, like I tried adding some seasoned salt and like a little bit of MSG to popcorn. I did not like it. It did not make me happy. I mean, it was all the flavors I'm used to, but combined with popcorn freaked me out. It was weird. I've noticed there are some things that it works with and some things it doesn't, especially when it comes to MSG. Like there are some flavors that are very conflicting. Just like, I don't know, did you guys notice that like, if you like hot sauces, that like certain hot sauces work really great with certain meals and terrible with other meals? Like it really needs to have like, there needs to be a complementary flavor profile. You can't just put any hot sauce on shit. Even sriracha. I know, I put that on everything. Like, for instance, sriracha goes amazing with pad thai. I even put sriracha in soup sometimes, and it's yummy. It does not work if I go get like a halal lamb over rice platter. You know what does, though? Cholula or Frank's. Easy. Delicious. I would not put Frank's hot sauce over pad thai. Like the flavors just fucking go weird together. There are people who put sugar in popcorn. I mean, that's not that unusual because you do have stuff like caramel popcorn. like Cracker Jacks. So that's not that unusual. Like you could see, I wonder, could you, okay, if you were careful, could you lay out a bunch of popcorn and like creme brulee it? Like could you brulee, not creme brulee, but could you brulee it? Like put some sugar over the top, torch it a little weird, and torch it a little weird, torch it a little bit. Like would that make yummy popcorn or would that make weird, gross popcorn? I wonder. I don't have a torch. I can't test it. But it just crossed my mind as a thing that could be fun. Is that basically kettle corn? I guess when I've seen kettle corn, oftentimes they are essentially like, they're sort of just rolling the tossed popcorn in like liquid melted sugars, right? Sometimes. Yucky. Why is that yucky? What's yucky about that? Like people have, like how people dump a metric ton of soy sauce and rice. Wait, what was the first half of that thought? I have a limited patience for soy sauce by itself. I have it with certain. I can't have fish, but any like non-fish. I have it with certain sushi dishes. Um, by itself, though, it's a lot of sauce. I use soy sauce all the time to make teriyaki sauce, but by itself, like I can't use soy sauce as a condiment most of the time. That's just way overpowered. And I get the green label. Like I get the lower sodium. It's still a lot though. Hey, welcome Raiders. What's happening? I hope you had a good stream tonight. I would recommend taking sugar, melting it in the oven, letting it harden, then blend it. Wait a minute, I gotta see the rest of this. Then blend it. Take the powder and put it over something and torch it real quick. Ready and quick creme brulee. That sounds great. I wonder, here's a question. I've never done this. Does anyone know the answer to this? Can you brulee confectioner's sugar or is the powder, does that not work? Weirdest request I've had since working in a theater. Can you make popcorn with sugar? So is it the sweet popcorn? Do you not like Cracker Jacks? Or is it just the specific case of like, no, I want powdered, I want like granular sugar over popcorn being kind of weird? Because some people like their, they're sweet and salty, like salted chocolate is really popular. I like Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. Oh my God, I used to inhale Smart Food white cheddar popcorn. And what's that other one? The Pirate's Booty. Pirate's Booty. Did you ever have Pirate's Booty? I forget what that company was. It was a whole company of like healthy snacks. Were those not popcorn? What were those? What were those puffed? Puffed something. Oh, those were kind of closer to Cheetos, weren't they? They were kind of closer to puffy Cheetos, I guess. If I'm remembering correctly. Stream was chill, played satisfactory. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. We're having a good night tonight. Keeping it easy. People talking about MSG hysteria. My mom is terrified of MSG. I know that there was a really big push against it, especially in the United States. I like it. I keep it. I keep it in the closet. I don't use it on everything, but I use it on some stuff. I usually put it in like if I'm making, I'll probably use it if I make fried rice. I use it like if I make like bulldog, I put some in my ramen broth. It really, again, it depends on the flavor profile. Some things like it genuinely, some things it does not work with, at least not for my palate. Like I said, I tried putting it on popcorn. That shit was gross. At least for me, it was gross. Hey, Cav, what's happening? How are you? Cav, how's your weekend treating you? They taking good care of you over there? I think there was one type of popcorn that was sweet that I liked. It was some type of apple cinnamon my older sister put in. I remember going through a phase where I had a couple of those like apple cinnamon snacks. But I don't remember any brands. Like I don't have anything I can look up. I can't even describe it. I'm having like a memory, like a sense memory of having something apple cinnamony that was a crunchiness. Not a cereal, like a snack food. I don't remember what though. Chat, tell Mel I'm worth an obnoxious drive. I think Cav is like an hour and change away right now. And I have to decide if I can make that drive and still stream at night. I am feeling a lot better though. I will say this, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not trying to like walk myself into it, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was the past couple of days. Am I completely healed? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not willing to make that call yet, but I'm feeling a lot better. Like I woke up, I could breathe out of my nose. I didn't have a headache. My body isn't aching. I still have like I don't think this is gross. I hope this isn't gross. I still have like some scabbing like inside my nose because I spent like 2 weeks tearing through like 6 boxes of tissues. So my like the inside of my nose was super raw and really hurt. And so now it's like I've got a little bit of scabbing in there that needs to heal. So that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I love when you get to the point where like sneezing hurts a lot and blowing your nose hurts a lot. Not great, but we're on the mend. You know, I'm feeling better. I'm just waiting for everything to like finish healing. I had some auditions due. I was so stupid last night. I had some auditions due today. And like now that it's the new year, auditions are starting to come in, which means this dumbass was in the booth last night at like 5 a.m. after stream recording shit to send out. Really great way to manage your career. But I did get it in and I was decently satisfied with what I sent in. Don't use tissues, use cotton swabs. Yeah? I use like puffs with lotion. So it's like the best they can be. How do you use cotton swabs? Like, do you get cotton swab sheets or like how do you blow your nose in a way that it doesn't end up? I'm sorry, this is a little gross. How do you use cotton swabs in a way that it doesn't like end up all over you if you're using them instead of tissues? Are there like bigger cotton swab sheets that you buy? Do you use a handkerchief? A handkerchief? Mel, be honest, do you put Q-tips into your ears? IDK, welcome. Listen, my doctor said I can clean the outside of my ears with them. As long as I don't go deep in. I mostly use Q-tips to clean my keyboard though. Is that weird? Be honest. The truth comes out. You can like drain your nose with water. That's what I do sometimes. Yeah, you know, I got into the habit of using sinus rinses, but I don't have filtered water at the moment. So unless I'm gonna like boil it for 5 minutes and then wait for it to cool down and shit, I have to not I accidentally sinus rinsed with tap water. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Afterwards, I had a mind slip. So hopefully I have not acquired any brain-eating amoebas, because that would be unfortunate for the rest of my career. I feel like that would probably, possibly put a hamper on the rest of my career. Do you use a rubber syringe with water to clean your ears? Does anybody use that? Is that a thing? Are any of you at home syringing your ears after you shower? What? Samus Blaster, Time Winder, welcome. Be honest. Who's syringing the ears? Yes, but I use distilled water. I let it drop out naturally. How much do you have? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sometimes you use kits. I know that they have, do you guys ever see, I know it's a really, really delicious conversation. Do you guys ever see those candles where they're like, you've like put the little thing and then you like light the end of it and it's supposed to create like a pressure that like cleans your ears, but you're like the asshole lying on a couch with like a candle sticking out of your ear. Have any of you guys seen that? I think they supposedly work really well. They're just freaky. They're freaky. I don't know about those. Seen but never used since I heard it's a scam. I don't know though. You know what really scares me? You've seen the ads for the ones that have the camera, right? I don't want to go anywhere near that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need to see the inside of my body like that. I'd rather go to an ENT if it got that bad. I can't imagine buying a kit where you've got a fucking camera and you're like playing like Alien Invaders with your own ear. I can't do that. Those are not only fake, but dangerous scam that can do serious damage. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something you'd want to do. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times if it's gotten bad, which it has like a couple times in my life, and I honestly, like if I couldn't tell you like what the pattern was. Usually for that, like I would just go to a doctor, and ENTs are really good at that, and they're very happy to do that. Like whether or not you ask. I've gone to ear, nose, and throat doctors, and they've been like, we're gonna clean you real quick. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Sure, I guess. Get a kit and find a spider in them? No. Refuse. Stop it. Yeah, find the 6 degrees of separation in that. Peroxide. Huh. I gotta do some research into that. I always keep hydrogen peroxide, but I usually keep it for like wound cleaning. Like if I cut myself or something, like I usually keep like a little like spray bottle from the pharmacy of hydrogen peroxide. Oh, I had that. Oh man, I should not tell that story. Maybe I'll tell that story. Do I want to torture you guys? It's not gross, it's just intense. It's not gross though. Okay, so this was great because I had just bought silk pillowcases because people were like, it's really good for your hair. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I'll get these really nice silk pillowcases. Beautiful. Take really good care of them. Make sure you're washing with like uh, a neutral detergent or whatever. You know, put them in a little baggie. Never put them in the dryer. You got to make sure you line dry them after you like wash them in a little baggie to keep them safe from the agitation. I'm like, this is an investment in me. I'm going to make my hair look great. I had a little cut or something in my ear. And I don't know if it was like from dryness or not. I'm gonna try. I don't want to make this gross. Like I want to make this just like facts. Like I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But like there was like scabbing around like the whole ring of my ear, if that makes sense. I had like scabbing almost in a circle. I don't know what the hell that was from. And it sucks because it hurts a little bit, you know? And it itches sometimes because like as you heal, your body itches as like your skin moves and stuff and adjusts and heals. And so it must have been like right before bed that I was like using a tissue and I might have broken some of the scab. And I was like, I'm fine. Didn't think about it. This is like some Godfather shit. So I go to bed. I wake up. I'm fine. I sit up. I'm looking at my phone. I'm like watching like TikTok shorts. And then I don't remember why, if I was like wiping like my cheek or something or like scratching an itch or something. And like there was like a bunch of stuff on my face and it was like, you know, a little crust or something. I like some crust on my face. And it was red, but it was like on my cheek. It was on my cheek, not my ear, not my, like, I'm like, there should not be, is that blood? There should not be blood on my cheek. Why is there blood on my cheek? And I look around and like the size of my head, there was like the size of my head stain of blood in the center of the pillow. It looked like an emergency room situation. It looked like the aftermath of a crime. I don't know how it spreads that wide when it's under your head, but like the whole brand new silk pillowcase was like completely stained in like a giant circle in blood. And I think it was my ear. It was horrifying. Like, okay, forget about this, the pillowcase. The first thing I did was run to the bathroom and like use every manner of like trying to check the mirror to see if I had like done some irreparable harm to myself somehow. And to my knowledge, I had not. My ears are fine. I don't know why, if it was like the angle I was sleeping or the because it was like facing the pillow, if it didn't scab, like it was just like a wound opened and it was just like a faucet. Where's the clotting? I don't know. I haven't had that problem since. But that day I did, and I fucked up that pillowcase like crazy. That pillowcase was done. No, well, you know what? It cleaned a lot better than you'd expect, but it was never the same. It was never the same. Yo, Fern the Fairy, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. I hope that wasn't too gross. I didn't want that to be gross. I try to be very careful not to make that gross.
Him back with food.
That was my famous pillow. I was just like, I've never seen that much of my own blood before. And when I went to bed, it was fine. It was fine. Yes. No, I mean, exactly. Fern has the idea, like I was fine apparently, but Fern has the idea of like, you know, you see that and I'm like, oh, do I need to call an ambulance? Like, is my brain bleeding? What happened? And as far as I could tell, like I couldn't see anything wrong with me at all. So whatever happened over the course of the night was like a weird fluke bleeding accident. Is that a thing? Did I get abducted? Did I get abducted and then return to my bed with like fresh cuts from the probe? I have no idea. No, I know. Some of you are going to be like, what was the story? What did they say at the doctor? There was nothing wrong with me. I have no idea why it happened to this day. I died. I got better. That's an episode of House. Yeah, no, that would be an episode of House, because a second later I'd see the pillow and then I would start doing like this. And then it would cut to like the opener. And then the next thing you know, like I'm in the hospital and they don't know what's wrong with me and it possibly could be lupus. You watch enough of that show. By the way, I fucking loved House. I love that show. I'm so happy I watched that. You watch enough House though, and you start to notice the beats. Like every single person ever goes into the same type of cardiac arrest when they're not looking. Like the number of times, like every episode has a moment where they're like, I think I'm doing better. And they're like, I think they're doing better. Yeah, see, look, he looks fine. And they like the camera pans over and they're like, shit, my tracking got lost. And they're like, oh no, get a crash cart. And it's always right after the person's like, I feel fine. I've got an appetite. Can you get me some of that delicious chicken noodle soup from the hospital cafeteria? Yeah, well, I guess we'll check out when apparently my tracking software hates this bit. I can't do this bit effectively with my current tracking. It's wild. It's wild, and it's wild specifically because of the timing. It's like always the same timing. It's always the same moment in the episode. I've heard talks about a remake of House. Oh, with who though? Who's gonna beat Hugh Laurie? It does happen more often than not in hospitals where they say they're fine and then projectile vomit blood across the room. No. Ah. To be fair, I fucked myself up pretty seriously once when I was in college. This is not going to be a clip for later. I'm not going to like super tell this story because I don't want to. Is there an ad? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, then let's hang out in the meantime. Come on. Why is my look forward button not working? I know why this isn't working. My software is being weird. Hang on a second. Sorry, one sec. Are we better? Better, maybe. Hugh Laurie managed to convince so many people he was American. Yeah, when I've seen him interviewed, I'm shocked. It's crazy to have him show up on interviews and be like, oh, well, it was a wonder working on that show. It was wonderful. I had to learn the accent overnight. I was having a terrible day that day, and then I went in, and then I was Dr. House. And you know what's funny? Since then, I can't name them offhand, so this is like completely hearsay, and I'm sorry that I can't substantiate this. I swear I've seen more than one English person do that since then, that like the version of doing like a general American accent when you're English is to kind of turn it into something like this. Like I've seen more than one person do like a Hugh Laurie House situation when they're being American. The 10th Doctor did that kind of. Isn't that funny? I love that. I think that's great. Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland are interesting cases. I actually think that Tom Holland did a really impressive job of working on a New York dialect. Like Tom sounds good. Listen, I'm sure some dialect coach out there is going to pick it apart, but like to my New York ass ears, Tom sounds pretty fucking good. You know, I believe it. I buy it as a New Yorker. So, Melazan seal of approval. Hugh Laurie has a more convincing American accent than some Americans. I love so many people. By the way, Yasha, welcome. Thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. Hello. How are you? I love people come in here sometimes. Like, I think in the last couple of weeks, we've had a couple people stop in and be like, I can't place your accent. Where are you from? Do I do something? I think it's because I put on little funny voices sometimes, and they'll catch me sometimes doing something weird where I'll be like, I don't even know what this is. What is this? I'm like, I just put on like something, some sort of cartoony voice, and people are like, I can't place your accent. Where is she from? I'm from cartoons, apparently. What if we explode? What? Am I going to be like this forever? Nostra, what's up? Oh, the silence is deafening. Give me another song, please. I'm going to lose my mind. Thank you. Guys, I think I have a problem. I can't get my stupid fucking software to track me properly. I don't know why. I'm obsessing over my calibration today. Like, I feel like every time I look, I'm staring like slightly off center. I don't know why it's not working today. I'm sure I'm the only one that notices. Yeah, it's all normal. I don't know. Where are you from? I can't place your accent. Oh, sorry, I'm a voice actress. I know. I don't do accents. Like, it's not part of what I do. I have a lot of admiration for people that do. And like at some point, I think it would be a kind of a cool skill to work on. I just have not put a lot of work into accents. I put on like funny voices once in a while, you know, like fake accents. But, you know, and I occasionally will do something sort of like over the top, stereotypical, like Moe's Tavern level New Yorker. But I don't do a lot of accent work. Like I saw a clip of Cottontail doing a collab where she just did the whole fucking collab with like an English dialect on. And that is scary. I have friends that can do that. I have many voice actor friends that can do that. That is not a skill set that I developed. I don't trust myself enough. Like I don't know. I don't believe myself, you know? I think some people have a better ability to like get further away from themselves and believe it. I'm a very grounded, like I do creatures, obviously. Like I do Catella, I do Peng, and Peng has a little bit of like a mid-Atlantic, like airing towards English moments in the way that he delivers lines. But like a lot of the time, I don't buy it. So I don't do it. You know, like I don't buy the performance. And maybe I'm just too picky. I did go through a phase when I was working retail that I would try out different accents, and I think a lot of them were probably insulting. It's weird to like live in an accent that's not yours. Like I feel like you're playing with fire, even if it is like just like an English accent. It's like you're waiting. I'm like waiting for somebody to call you on it. Professionally, a lot of gigs, it's so funny that so many English actors end up playing Americans in movies because in America, a lot of the time when they're looking to cast somebody of a different culture, like even if it's just like we want someone English, we want someone French, Italian, you know, they'll be like natural born accent only. They'll be like, do not come in here as one of those Hollywood actors who's like super trained on dialects. Don't bring that shit in here. We want somebody who grew up their natural English dialect, their natural English accent, you know, or whatever. I'm sure some people still trick them in book, but it's so funny how many auditions I get that say that when then like Andrew Garfield comes over here, Hugh Laurie comes over here, Tom Holland comes over here, and they like throw it out the window. They're not like authentic Americans only. Thank you very much. In it, bruv, no job. What would Mel sound if she attempted a British accent? Terrible. I throw a little sauce on once in a while, but it's never authentic, you know? Like I know I heard Cord do an Irish accent, and they did it so well. I'm envious, dude. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. So, like, okay. So a lot of like Blizzard titles require some level of sauce. And so sometimes that just means like the newer interpretation of Mid-Atlantic. Back in the past, people interpreted Mid-Atlantic as like more of like an old movies, like, you know, I'm going to be the best reporter here at this blah, 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 you know, like at this station. But now, like when people say Mid-Atlantic, they usually mean Jedi. You know, they mean something where it's like a little heightened, where there's like elements, there's like softer elements that almost approach English, but like you'll still have like R sounds in there that wouldn't be in there if it was like a proper general British. And like if you watch like Bad Batch, if you listen to Jedi, if you listen to the Clone Troopers, well, that's a little iffy because a lot of that is Australian. But like if you listen to a lot of the characters in that show, you'll hear like elements of like, oh, there's like a little bit of a heightened. There's like a heightened way that they speak, and it'll sound like it's not quite American. But then you'll hear, but you're like, but it's not English either. What is it? It's like somewhere in the middle. Like it's in the middle of the Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic. Wow. That's why they call it Mid-Atlantic. It's somewhere between English and American. Yeah. Yeah, and I've delivered like I've done characters with a little sauce where like it's not authentic. Nobody that lives over there would buy it, but like, you know, I still have to deliver like, you know, Titan's line, and I'll be like, you know, we were talking about gross ear problems, and I got an ad on Instagram about a camera cleaning your fucking ear. And like, yeah, there's something English-esque about that, but it's not really authentic. It just sounds like it's not from here. You know? Who is this British lady? Yeah, exactly. I did that with the Kuvira monologue for one of my classes. I did my best bad, like, you know, growing up in Zaofu under Suyin Beifong, I learned that it was innovation and not kings or queens that drove a nation forward. I did that for my Catalyst audition for Apex Legends because I second guessed them like a dumbass, and somehow I still got the role. You guys know that story. Some of you might not. But when they sent out the Catalyst auditions, they described her as like Maleficent meets Bayonetta. And I was like, both of those are English women. And so I'm like immediately on the keyboard. I'm like writing my agent, and I'm like, so both of those are English. Are they looking for an English accent? And my agent's like, I'll check with the casting. And an agent gets back to me and is like, they said, don't worry about it. Do whatever you're comfortable with. They don't have a preference. And then I did a smart thing. And I was like, I don't believe them. I know what they really want. You know, like a stupid person. And so my first Catalyst audition was me going like, Samathi's in retrograde. That's bad news for them. All right, children, time to show you how the world really works. Reloading. You know, whatever. Everyone deserves a chance to... What is it? Everyone deserves a chance to rise. My original Catalyst was fully English, and then they brought me back in. I got a callback. I got a motherfucking callback. I came in and I was like, wow, I'm here. I guess the English thing actually worked. And they're like, yeah, about that. No, actually, just do American if you don't mind. Okay, no, to be fair, I think they didn't say it outright. They like strongly hinted it. I was like, hey, so I did like English for my, and by the way, I spent hundreds of dollars that week. and it worked out, and it's not, and it usually doesn't work out. So like, don't take this advice as an actor. Don't do what I did. Why do I always do this? I debuted at like a fucking corpo level VTuber as like a brand new asshole. I don't know why I always do this to myself. I do everything bass backwards. So like, I'm like, no, I know what they need. They need an English accent. They're lying to me. And so I coached multiple times over the next 2 weeks. It was like a 2-week turnaround on that audition. I coached multiple times over the next 2 weeks to get down an English dialect good enough for the audition. And I was like, if I book it, I'll keep taking lessons. And then I get in there and I'm like, hey, so I did like an English thing for the audition. Do you want me to stick with that? Or you know, do you want American? What do you want? And they're like, whatever you feel naturally comfortable with. And I was like, okay, point taken. I'll stick with English. But they gave me the role. I got the role. So, you know, it all works out. I don't know. You did overdo it. I did quite a lot for my debut as a VTuber. Yeah. It turns out just trust the audition sometimes. And don't overdo it. Don't guess. Don't assume they're lying to you. Why would they do that? They're going to get hundreds of auditions anyway. Many of which from like, yeah, IRL English actors. And why are they going to waste their own time by lying to their talent? Like, of course, they're going to tell you what they want. So when they say, do what you're comfortable with, you don't need to do an accent that's not yours. Just do you. And then I'm the idiot going like, but what do they really want? You know, like, don't do that. Don't do that. I spoiled you? Damn right I spoiled you. No, I was possessed. I wanted it to be just so. So, you know.
Can we hear what you did for your blue audition?
You want to hear my blue audition? Yeah, absolutely. I'll play it for you. You want to hear it? I think I'm allowed now because it's out. Yeah, I played it on stream when we did it originally. I'll let you hear it. You want to hear blue? It's not as haggard. The one in game is very like, you know, if you had a mother, he wouldn't call you. I did not go as far. And honestly, I fucking love what they did. I really like how blue came out in the game. I'll let you hear mine though. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm going to have to play it out of my phone. Is that okay? Like, stop it. The sound quality is not going to be top notch. It's going to be like out my phone into the microphone. Let's see. All right, let me find it real quick. 1 second. All right, it's going to sound like me. Don't make fun of me, okay? Don't make fun of me. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. We're just about to have ourselves a casual. No, I'm not. No, I was saying yesterday. Okay. Well, by the way, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bill, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I adore you. Hi everybody. My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and fellow professional voice actor. We were just talking about the fact that we were playing Destiny, and we got to listen to the awesome work by Blue's voice actor in Destiny, and I was just sharing that I got to read for Blue, and they were like, "Can you please play us the audition?" And at this point, I think just about everything in the audition is in the game, like we've heard it all. So I think I'm actually safe to play it for you. I'm not. Oh my God, please. Listening comprehension. Listening comprehension. Hold on. Let me get really big on my screen. Like I said, I did not play the role. It's not me. It's not me. But I got to audition. I got to try. I love the actor who's playing Blue. It's not me though. I wish. I fucking wish. See, now I feel bad. Now I'm scared. No, it's not me. I wish it was me. It's not 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 me. Stop it, Metro. This was what I did though. You'll notice it's different. You'll notice it's different. I think I played it a little safer. And honestly, like I really like what the actress did. She went a lot further than I did. And sometimes, you know, playing a bigger choice, taking a bigger risk might be what gets you the role. But yeah, this is me doing some of the lines. This is not the game. I didn't do it in the game, but this was me doing like my best shot at it. All right. Don't be mean to me. All right. Treat me nice. Tell me what you think. Also, typically, like, keep in mind, like, auditions tend to be a little drier because you're like sort of like you're just playing it over silence. So, you know, it's out of context, right? You only know so much. So you're kind of guessing. There you go.
You know what? For all the years I've been on this rock, I had one goal. Find my... Well, we all have our own word for them, but... my person. And every moment after that, I mean every moment after that, was dedicated to keeping him alive. Whether he liked it or not. He hated me.
There's more, but my phone just went to sleep. God damn it.
And I hated him for hating me. But the only thing alive was us. So what are you gonna do? Oh, with all due esteem, in consideration of your position and experience, that's a bunch of crap. Respectfully. I used to think I could see something in Delson.
Delson? Who the fuck is Delson? I think they codenamed him.
I don't know. A nugget of gold. Guess I was fooling myself. Oh, you know, you are a piece of work, you know that. If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you. Yet the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money. And that headband makes you look like a line cook, all right? I said it. Oh, bite me!
That's probably enough. So that was me. That last one was like the first line you hear her say, I think, right? Yeah, it was fun. Sounds like I left an angry voicemail. No way. Yeah, yeah. Did you like it? Was it okay? I think I definitely played it more safe. I played it a little bit more emotional. Like, I know that like she's a big ass, like tough ass, haggard ass, angry lady. And I fucking love her. I fucking love her. So like there could have been another take. Like if I wanted to give options, like there could have been another take where I was like, you know, makes you look like a line cook. But I don't know. I played it simple. I played it safe. And maybe that's what did me in, you know? I was really happy with how it came out, though. I was really happy with how it came out. It's different though, you know? And that's what's going to happen. Like I feel like the top 10 or so actors that audition for a role are typically going to sound fairly similar. But like a lot of the time we're pitching them on our vision based on limited information, right? And so if you listen to like other people's reads, like you've probably seen stuff like that before. Like I'm sure you must be able to, I'm making this one up, but like I'm sure you must be able to go onto YouTube and find like Mark Hamill auditions for Han Solo or like Tom Hiddleston auditions for Thor right? Like, I'm sure you can find some of those clips sometimes where you can see like an actor that didn't get the role but was in the project, like reading for the other character. And so you'll see like a different interpretation. You'll be like, okay, so that's not what was in the movie, but it's like an interesting take on the same story. Like it's like an interesting flavor of the character. I don't know if those ones exist, but I feel like I've seen videos of that in the past where you know that somebody auditioned for something else and you can like actually go find on YouTube like old behind the scenes footage of like them auditioning for like a different movie, a different role than the one they got. You know, like is there a video out there? Can you find Alfred Molina auditioning for Green Goblin before he was brought in for the second movie to play Octavius? You know, like is there a chance maybe that like some of the people that ended up in later movies or you know later versions of something auditioned for an earlier character and like didn't get it? You know, that could be kind of interesting. God, what am I thinking of? I feel like Tom Hiddleston did audition for Thor, right? I feel like I've read that story that he actually did read for Thor and then got Loki. Holt ended up as Lex after reading for Superman. I love that. Yeah, and that happens in voiceover too. Like I think Crispin Freeman. You guys know Crispin Freeman, right? Oh boy, Alucard, Winston, and Overwatch, tons of stuff. I think he tells a story where like he was auditioning for Justice League, and he was like dead set on getting Martian Manhunter way back when, and he ended up getting Superman. You know, so like he got a completely different role. Now, you know, my version of that, I'm sorry, I'm going to be a little self-deprecating right now because it's in my nature. My version of that is, you know, I read for this and I didn't get jack shit. I got nothing. But you know, it's a lot of us read for that kind of stuff. You know, like it's not unusual that a lot of us get the same things. And so if like a role comes out and let's say like Alpha Aniki, like Jonah Scott gets it, there's a good chance that like Sayu read for it. There's a good chance that you know a bunch of other actors read for it, and then you know one person got it. So a lot of the time, like we're all you know there'll be a lot of like, oh, did you hear so and so booked this character and blah blah blah, and you'll be like, yeah, I tried too. I took a swing as well, but they got it and they sound great. That happens a lot, you know. And especially in that vocal range, a lot of them are reading against each other, you know. We had something else like that recently, right? I feel like I feel like we played something else recently where I was like, oh, this, I remember this. I read for this. I don't usually save a lot of my auditions. I think I saved I think I save a lot of the Destiny ones just because it's like the most important game in the world to me, even when I don't like it. Like I fucking adore Bungie. I love Destiny, even when I hate Destiny. And so it's still like my biggest bucket list item is to find my way into that game somehow. So I've kind of gone out of my way to save both of my Destiny auditions just to kind of like have them as keepsakes. I don't think I could find it on demand, but I read for Micah 10 as well, and that was a lot of fun. I feel like it'd be fun to hear a supercut of all the VAs reading for the same character. I think that would be awesome. I think that would be great. Oh God, who did that? I should not name drop them. I was in a class once though where they did that, where for the purpose of showing us, like, they played us a lot of different actors reading for the same role. And then they asked us, like, if you're not familiar with the title already, like if you know who got it, keep your mouth shut. Like if you know the game. But I remember I was in a class once and they did that where there was like, we're going to play all of these actors' auditions back to back to back. Tell us who you think booked it and why. And then we got to kind of put on our own casting director hat and be like, no, I think it was this one. Like it just connected more. It was more grounded. Well, I think it was this one. They were more dynamic. And then we get to find out who was right. Or were any of us right? And sometimes it was obvious. Sometimes we'd be like, yeah, that one was bad. Okay, no, be constructive, be constructive, be constructive. Yeah, no, I mean, like this one did not connect. Like this was never going to be good for it. And it's like, yeah, no, it wasn't. We threw it out immediately. And not because the actors are no good, because, you know, if you're reading for that stuff, you're top marks, you're world class. But you know, there are definitely times where like you take a swing for something and you're like, there's no chance in hell. And it's obvious there's no chance in hell. And then we can heckle the directors for being wrong. Yo, Mercenary, Josh, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Alex, Rocketjet, welcome to my channel. How are you? I'm glad you're both here. You would have been great as Micah 10. I wish I could have played Micah. I think that the Micah that they got sounds really good. It's an interesting case, you know, because like Micah has a much older sounding voice print. So like, I will tell you matter of fact, like Micah sounds like my audition sounds nothing like what went to the game. I had a much younger sound. I was more, I think I was more focused, like an active hunter, like in the game. I knew what it was when I read for it, but like I made a hunter that was like active, like in it, like results oriented, driven. And the Micah we got had a lot of history and a lot of like the weight of how long she's been in the game. And so there was kind of like a worldliness, like a world weariness to Micah that was not in my audition, because that was just not how I interpreted it. But that's what they ended up going for. You're dying inside. Why are you dying inside? What's going on, Josh? What's good? Them clothes are very bad apples, but you know who else has bad apples? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Tell me. Always nervous. Feel like I'm being baited into something. Nice. I hope so. You know who else has an active hunter? Ellen Joe. Wait, is Ellen Joe who I think it is? Hang on a second. Wait. I don't play Zenless. Ellen Joe. Which one are you? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, not who I was thinking of. Who was I thinking of? Ellen Joe's the Shork, right? Look at that Shork. Look at that Shork. Oh, Ellen's got a little bit of an under highlight. Nice. Hey, we've got that in common. I've got a little bit of an under highlight. You want to see some more under highlight? I'll give you some extra under highlight. How's that for under highlight? Is that enough under highlight for you? Was I thinking of Jane Doe? Let's see. Jane Doe. No, I wasn't. There's one Zenless character that has a very similar aesthetic to me, but it's not Jane Doe and it's not Ellen Joe. Why do they all have the same name? Why does everyone in this game have the same name? Who am I thinking of? If it's not Ellen Joe and it's not Jane Doe, but they have a little bit of a tactical kind of like tech wear look, who am I thinking of? Who is it? I have to know. Tell me. I think it's another simple name, though. I think it's another simple name. Grace? Is it Grace? Let me see.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
You're fired. Pack up your bags. Get out of here. I'm taking back the chef's jack. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see, ZZZ Grace. Yeah, Grace I feel a lot of an aesthetic connection to. Grace has got a great design. I feel like there's a little bit of overlap there between me and Grace. You thought Billy was closer? Let me look at Billy. Let's see. You think Billy is closer? Why? The jacket? Is it the jacket? Is Billy closer because of the jacket? Billy's got great taste in outerwear. Lucia from PGR. Wait, what is PGR? Punishing Gray Raven. Ooh, loving the red highlights. Billy's also a huge goofball like you. What the fuck? Ah, isn't that Cliff Chapin in English? You know, I voiced Cliff Chapin in the baby kid version of Cliff Chapin in One Piece, so I can see it. We have similar energy sometimes. Let's see, let's see. How big is this picture? There we go. Yeah, let's find Grace. Let's find Grace. You know what Grace and I have the most in common? You know what Grace and I have in common the most? You know what Grace and I have in common the most? That arm right there. That arm right there is very similar to my arm. Wouldn't you say?
Huh?
You thought the tummy? We all have tummies. The tummy. Tucked in t-shirts. Fuck you. Yeah, that glove in particular. I like that look a lot. It's good. The sneakers are nice too. I'm a big fan of the sneakers. I feel like there was a moment in time where, and I don't mind saying this, I'm not trying to take a shot at anybody. I'm just calling it the way I see it. There was a moment in time where I think a lot of VTubers did not have great sneakers. We could do better in the sneaker department. I think we came up with some pretty damn good looking high tops, and I bet it's only going up from here. We're gonna have even better kicks next time. But I feel like we kind of nailed it with the high tops. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Are those sneakers or hiking boots? They're high tops. I kind of was inspired by like Deku and Miles Morales. I wanted to have that high-tech bounty hunter wearing high tops kind of shit. Young Midoriya, what are those? Mel X Nike $500 sneaker collab win. I want to. Can I tell you something? I would love to do a sneaker drop someday. I don't think it's, listen, I don't know if there's a market yet. I don't know if it's happening anytime soon, but I would fucking love to do a sneaker drop someday. That would be fucking awesome. That would be great. I've never seen sneakers go up past the ankle like that. Yeah, I mean, I think stylized wise, mine probably look a little taller than they need to be, but like I kind of imagine them like Jordans, right? I don't know. You tell me. Everything's a little bit more heightened when you're an animated version of yourself, but I get kind of like a Jordan high
Shut
top
up and
vibe
take
from it.
my money.
Thank you. Well, yeah. You got the anime leg torso ratio. Yeah, I got legs for days. I gotta tell you, I got long legs. Didn't we compare me to Croc? And I've got like a lot of legs. My legs go on for days, baby. I got a lot of legs. How tall am I? With the ahoge, 5'7". 5'7", including the ahoge. What do you mean, ... What is that supposed to mean? Fuck you. I will toss you. I will punt you across the room. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat all you up. Mel is 90% leg, 60% sass, 100% dork, 110% dork. What percent concentrated power of will am I? Wait, I forgot. The average is 5'4". Yeah, that's the thing. I got a chart. I saw a chart of VTubers. Can I tell you something? Why is every VTuber like 5'3"? And I know not every VTuber is like why are they all 5'3" is what I'm trying to ask. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Zen is 5'11". I know because I asked. I know because I asked. 6.4 thousand hours of Destiny. It is my longest played game, other than probably World of Warcraft. Hold on. This is important. We have to do a little pirate software instructional. Hang on a second. So I had this chart, all right? I had this chart, okay? And you start really small with like, I don't know, some VTuber, right? And like up here, you've got like Zen is like here, right? And now Croc is like up here as like 6'4", right? And then you come down a little bit and you've got Mel right here. That's me. So this is 5'11". I think Croc is like 6'4". Don't make fun of my handwriting. And then, you know, we get down here and you get to me, and I am a staggering 5'7" with ahoge. And just to demonstrate that, I'm going to kind of include a little ahoge. And then you come down here and you've got Mori. I believe Mori Calliope is 5'6", right? Now I'm going to illustrate something, okay? I'm going to illustrate something. So imagine that staircase, right? Imagine that staircase, right? So we've got, right? Like that. So we've got Croc, we've got Zen, we've got Mel, we've got Mori. And then it does this. And at the 5'3" section, it's every other fucking VTuber. Every other fucking one. There are so many VTubers that are 5'3". Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. We need more tall VAs and we need more shorties. Super shorties. I'm sure if we looked up, I'm not sure if I could find the exact chart that I was looking at, but like, I love it when short people mock other short people because it's almost like they're trying to appeal to the tall social class that will never accept them. I don't remember if I can find the chart that I was looking at. It was a really big chart. Like someone put together like every indie VTuber and a handful of corpo VTubers. And it was just this massive plateau at 5'3". Both Henya the Genius and Iron Mouse can only wish they were 5'3". Hey, Ghost Wolf, welcome to my channel. Other Mel, Mouse, Henya, Tenma, Fruit. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't think I want to share. If I can find it, I don't want to share the exact one because I don't know if it's like public. I think it was just like a labor of love. But let me double check real quick. Do I still have it anywhere on my desktop or in my fixtures folder? One sec. I don't think I do. Agony. 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 I don't know where it went. It depends. It depends. I'm sure not every VTuber is their exact height IRL. That tends to be kind of a personal question. We don't really reveal that with the kayfabe, but I'm sure some VTubers are their exact height. I'm sure some are taller than they actually are. I'm sure some are shorter than they actually are, depending on what they're doing, what their goals are. Megalodon is 9'6". Wait, is that true? Hold on. Hold on a second. Mega? We hung out in person. Did I not notice you were that? This says 5'4". Is it different than the wiki page? Sometimes people go in there and they edit the wiki with information that's not accurate to the character. So if that's IRL, then that's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. She's 5'4" in real life. Her model, however, is canonically 9'6". Nice. Yo, Mega's amazing, you guys. I'm so happy we met. I didn't know her at all before TwitchCon, and we met at TwitchCon, and we hung out like every single night. She's such a sweetheart. She's so nice. She's so kind. I really like her. Yeah, she was awesome. Awesome. Yeah, and it was like a complete chance meeting. Like there were people I expected to be there, but like we were just introduced by a mutual friend. I was like, wait, I think I know you. I feel like I've seen you on Twitter. I'm like, wait, let me see your model. We literally did that. Like I didn't even know by name. I wasn't sure. I was like, let me see your model. And she shows me her phone and I'm like, I know you. And I whip up my phone and I'm like, this is me. And she's like, I've seen you. And then we started hanging out. Shorkies. What does mine say? Let's see. Melizand. Ooh, who's that sexy bitch? Funny thing is, Mega is younger than you'd think. Is that right? Nickname Mel. Twitch debut, July 27th. Nanoless, rigor mortis. Age, question marks. I know I always say 875, but technically, according to the lore, it's a whole bunch of question marks. No one knows. Birthday, okay, I don't know if everyone does this. I made my birthday, like my canonical birthday is my real life birthday. I just figured, what the hell? Why not? Capricorn, 170 with a okay. Very important. Yeah, somebody went in and like deleted that, or one of them. They changed something, and I was like, no, fucking no, that was intentional. By the way, Zuffin started this page, and I'm really happy that it with how it came out. It looks great. We haven't read this in a while though. This says, all right, this says, I'm described as warm and a mature big sister type, always looking out for my community and offering support when it's needed. I'm unfiltered and real, emotionally open, and happy to talk about both fun and serious topics. Does that sound accurate? I'm cool and confident most of the time, but my gremlin side does emerge, sometimes totally crashing out when teased by chat or struggling with a challenge. I'm a devoted gamer and a proud nerd, undeterred by grinding for hours attempting to achieve a perfect score. Clocks are my natural enemy. Fuck you. I struggle to stick to a set schedule and often rant about the oppression of mornings. I feel like that's pretty accurate. Nice. This is my first impression, mind you. What did you say before that? Nothing. Well, I hope I make a good impression on people that join. We've been having a lot of people jump in who are new here. People find us through the YouTube channel. People find us through Twitter. And we've been getting a lot of new faces, especially yesterday. We had so many people stop by yesterday for the first time and say hello. I felt so spoiled. And I realized part of that is because, you know, I was sad on Maine and apparently like 4,000 people saw it, but we love new friends here. So if this is your first time here, I hope you have fun. And if you do have fun, I'd love to have you back. We actually have a weird kind of fun activity planned for the first part of our stream today. Boy, do I love unplanned improvisational content. Hopefully this will be okay. We did this once before. We've been actually meaning to do this again. We have a do you guys remember Who is the Creature? Who is the Creature? Is a game that Zuffins invented, so to speak. It's who's that legally distinct pocket friend? Pocket creature. And a lot of you submitted, apparently. A whole bunch of you submitted your artwork in order to try to stump me so that I can't guess what legally distinct pocket creature you are. I talked on the first stream when you introduced your model, but never talked because I was busy. But I'm a proud lurker. Then I'm so glad you're here. And I'm so glad that you are a proud lurker. I'm glad that you have fun here. Honestly, it means so much to me. People stop by on the debut and stuck around. You rock. I hope you're having an awesome night too. I'm happy to have you. Yo, big shout out to Ven Equinox. So the way that this goes is apparently you were all given an assignment. Is that correct? Or many of you were. You were given half a legally distinct pocket monster. And your job was to, in theory, complete that picture. Anyone who volunteered. It wasn't mandatory. It was your job to complete that picture. And then it's my job to guess what it is. But I've also been told that apparently some of y'all motherfuckers then just deleted the half you were given and made something from scratch. So I'm very excited to not guess anything that you guys drew tonight and get absolutely everything wrong. I'm stoked about it. I couldn't be more excited. By the way, I am trying raw meat tonight. I do not mean that sentence the way it sounds. I'm having Gamer Sup's raw meat. I got a sample of it. I'm trying it tonight. It tastes like candy watermelon. Not my thing. I do not like candy watermelon, but I've been told by a bunch of you that you like it. And I've heard that it's a popular flavor. It's tasty. I'm not a huge fan of watermelon Jolly Rancher, but it's all right. It's all right. Gamer Sup's raw meat. Code Melizand. Code Melizand for 10% off. One of yours might be guessable. Angela, you love the watermelon? That's always been a thing for me. And it happened with the last company I worked with too, where it was like, yeah, well, this watermelon is like our most popular flavor. And I was like, I don't like it. This is okay though. I don't mind it, but I don't love it. I've never been a big fan of candy watermelon. I think that's a me problem though. It's not bad though. It's okay. Do we want to run an ad and then do it? Yeah, we can do that. All right, so we are going to play this game. Someone asked me a question. Hang on a second. Let me scroll up real quick. Where are you? Shining Sean, welcome. Hikaru Basaki says, where's your VTube Studio? How do you have your model up and running without VTube Studio? I have a dual PC. So I'm game capturing. I'm capturing through a second PC. So my gaming PC is just for what, you know, the games I'm playing. And the model and OBS are running off of a different computer. And it works pretty well, if I do say so myself. All right, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad. I am going to hit the restroom real quick. And then we will play Who is the Creature? And see how much I suck. How's that sound? I will be right back, okay? This is gonna be a 3-minute ad break. I won't be here anyway, so you're fine if you're not one of my subbies. I'll see you in just a second, and we'll see how this goes.
Well, look at you. You suck.
You'll see how bad I do with this. All right, hang on. Oh yeah, believe you me, the scuff is fucking real. But you know what's nice about it? I know you can't see me talking. I'm walking away. You know what's nice about it? If I launch a game, I can play on high settings and it doesn't fuck my ability to stream. Usually. I don't have nearly enough snack food. My pantries have been empty. My fridge is empty. I need to buy snacks or make more snacks that aren't just taking additional Spam musubis. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. I sure did. And then I rubbed my eyes. And now I have moisturizer all over my hands again. My eyes have been bothering me a lot lately for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if I went somewhere where something was like slightly contaminated. Pics of me washing my hands. I love that that's a thing now. I love that that's become a thing as of this week. I don't remember all the specifics, but that story was crazy. That was such a funny fucking story. I did. Oh shit. Did you play Astral Ascent? Nice. Yeah, I recorded that from my home studio. That was like, it completely came out of nowhere. I was so happy I got to work on that. Listen, when I started working on it, it was just like this little indie thing. I didn't expect it to be received as well as it did, but it seems like people really fucking love that game. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a game where I play a wolf lady. I play a wolf lady in it. Or a bear lady? Wait, am I a bear lady? Not a wolf. Is it a bear? I might be a bear lady. Yeah, I play this one. Is she a fox? I play this one. That's me. That's my voice. I love the different color, like blonde locks on like the hazel colored fur. All right. I'm so excited for this game. Zuffins does a wonderful job whenever he puts this together. It's apparently a YouTube video. It's black at the start. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up real quick. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Why don't I download this, Zuff? I can do that if that works. Let me see if I can get the download. Hey, Kat, how's it going? We're gonna do a really quick download and then bring the video over. We get to put my 1,000 down internet to the test and see if it actually pulls its weight for data transfer. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I've been really mellow tonight. I know my energy has been a little lower than it's been. Although I say this having just been sick, so I feel like my energy's just been lower in general, but I hope it's been okay tonight. I hope I haven't been putting any of you to sleep. I've been a little sick, yeah. I'm getting better though. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling better today. All right. All right. Intermediate. Misfit Intermediate Creatureology. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's this one. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Let's have some fun. I am going to do so well. All right. I want someone to keep score. I'm going to do so well. I'm going to knock this out of the park. First of all, thank you so much for making this. Before I even start, thank you so much to Zuffins for putting this together. And thank you so much to all of you misfits, whoever decided to contribute to this, to those of you whose art I'm about to see. Thank you so much. It means a lot that you did this. We wanted to do this a couple of weeks ago, and then, I fell sick. But now that I'm feeling a little better, I'm glad that we're finally getting around to it. So let's give it a look and see how it goes. I can't wait to hear that delightful text-to-speech voice. I'm ready to teach you about the new creatures. So what is the creature? Hello, what is the creature? Who is the creature? Get ready for this voice. This voice is to die for. You're going to remember this voice for the rest of your life.
Cough, 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 cough.
What in the world? Wait, I'm sorry. I know. I got to start that over. What is the... Professor Gruffy D.F. Zuffinator.
Cough, 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 cough. Hello, Mel. Please forgive my unorthodox entrance. I was
No!
on my way to work when an eagle mistook me for a regular baked good. Fortuitously, rather than serve as nourishment for its young, I am here instead to quiz you once again on the wondrous creatures of our curriculum.
I'd like to point out, one of these days, we're going to be sued by this guy right here. And possibly this guy are going to find me and serve me a cease and desist for featuring their face on my stream. You got his consent form? Okay, thank goodness.
For a regular baked good. Fortuitously, rather than serve...
I'm sorry. I got to do this one more time. I'm tripping over that yell. That's some old school, old Zentreya shit. I love that. I love it.
Cough, 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 cough. Hello, Mel. Please
hello, Mel.
forgive my unorthodox entrance. I was on my way to work when an eagle mistook me for a regular baked good. Fortuitously, rather than serve as nourishment for its young, I am here instead to quiz you once again on the wondrous creatures of our curriculum. I hope you have been studying as diligently as the misfits.
What?
We have
Hey!
worked hard to restore some of the corrupted data that I will be presenting to you today, but it will be up to you to identify them.
Someone
Now,
get that bird
without
out of there.
Further ado, let us begin.
Listen, I have not been studying. I am ready to get rolled by this thing, but we're going to do our best, okay? I hope you've been studying. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, I've been studying. Definitely. What? That's crazy. Been studying my butt off.
Who is the creature?
Who is the creature? What? What? Wait, isn't there a duck with a hat? What's the duck with the hat? Am I thinking of the right thing? Isn't there a duck with a hat? I feel like there's a duck with a hat. Quaxley? Ducklet? All right, here's what we're going to do. This is what I think's going on here, okay? It's Pikachu! Here's what I think's going on here. I think it's the duck with the hat. And here's why. So this is obviously the right here. So you got to follow my logic here. So this is obviously the can I do this in white? No. Should I do this in green? Should I do this in red? Okay, so we've got the bill here, obviously, right? So this is like the I'm a duck, right? That's its mouth, right? That's the duck. I'm gonna put a bottom lip in there, just see. That's the bottom lip, right? So that means that we then no, wait, actually no, hang on, that can't be right. Okay, I've got two ideas. This is the bill of the duck right here, and it's got like a big ass horn, right? And then we're gonna have like two like sick ass eyes here, like this. Maybe like another fang there. Or maybe this is just like a giant, maybe this is like a giant blunt, right? Like maybe it's got like a big ass blunt sticking out of its mouth. And this is like the smoke that's like coming off the side of it. And it's like, yo, fuck you. I'm a fucking duck with a blunt. All right. Here's the alternative. This could be a cap. So it could be like this, right? And that's the back of the cap. And I don't know why there's a fin. I can't explain that. So like, it could be like one of these kind of things. Or like that. And that's his neck. And it's an ancient Roman bust, so it's actually on a pedestal, and people are looking at it. Maybe he's got like some sunglasses like over the back of his head. Maybe that's what that is. These are like big ass like Gurren Lagann sunglasses, but they're like over the back of his ear because he's cool like that. And then, we've got like a bunch of people will come in and like take notes because it's like in a museum, because it's like an ancient skater boy from like times eras past, like design teachers. They're going to send their kids here to go like study it, and learn from it. Help. That's one thing it could be. What else could it be? We've got one more test, okay? Here's one more test. I could be getting tricked. So let's just really quickly. What if it's actually like what if it's actually some kind of like it's like a bowl, right? With like a piece of like a wedge of lime in it, maybe like a little wedge of lime, and a delectable, delicious foot. Yeah, a foot sticking out the top of it, and like a beautiful orange, and that's the end of like a Japanese soup spoon that's like sitting in it. Yeah, that's what it is, obviously. I think the answer is I give up, but I'm gonna go with the cap. That's what I think is happening here. I think we're getting like we've got like a little we've got like a stoner dude, and he's just like, whoa, what the fuck? And he's got like a little cigarette, and he's like, oh fuck me, life is hard. And I'm like, yeah, bro, I see you. That's what I think. Okay, let's find out.
It is dial, the tail step pelegja. Thank you, Solaris.
What?
Them.
Huh? No, stop it. No one look. I didn't see. No spoilers. Ah!
It is dial, the tail step pelegja. Thank you, Solaris.
It is dial, the tail steppy legged by Solaris. That is just a torso. Where's the rest of the body? Wait, my understanding was that this was given to you as a half a Pokemon. Did Solaris just like seal it off and hit the send button? Was that the entirety of the adjustment? That is so cursed. I hate it. Thank you so much, Solaris. Okay.
Who is the creature?
Ooh, okay, I got this. And I was not paying attention when it was semi-spoiled before. Hang on one second. No, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I've got so many ideas. Ooh, that's not muting for you guys. Sorry, I'll mute on the next one. So wait a minute, what's going on here? So we've got this thing. So I'm getting like a little bit of like Abracadabra meets Mew, right? Because this kind of has a little bit of like Mew's little like tail penis and Mew's actual penis. Sorry, I'm an adult. That is, okay, listen, Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon because I don't know that many Pokemon. This is definitely a Mewtail. 100%, hands down, that is a Mewtail, all right? There is no two ways about it. Let me make this a little bigger. This is a hands down Mewtail. And these are hands down not Mew's toes. Because Mew only has 2 toes, and this one has 3 toes. You'll note the specificity of the toes, okay? We got toes. Mew has, however, 3 fingers. So that's a Mew hand, potentially. But not a Mew toe, okay? So something weird is going on here. Now we've got a little bit of like a Mew horn, but then we've got like a weird like connecting point here. So that could connect in. There could just be like a natural loop in the physiology, but that could also be like some other antenna. So it could be like, okay, we've got like the 2 horns. Let's assume that like this is like a second horn. And then we've got like the head penis. And then we've got the other head penis, you see, like that. And we need to get a really good face on this. So I'm gonna go with this. Just like that. No, we can do better. We want one big eye with a little pupil and one little eye with a big pupil. And then a big old smile because he's really happy to see you. All right, just like that. And this is just a crazy ass lightning blunt, which they're hard to come by. You can get them in California though. Okay, that's what's going on here. Why are all the creatures smoking? I don't know. Why'd you draw them smoking, Zuffins? In all actuality, so we definitely have Mew parts. I wonder if it is a Mew 3. That would be very funny if it was a Mew 3. I don't know what's going on here though. Like, I don't know. Is that like a handle for like some sort of like radio head? Those look like, yeah, okay. You know, I'm not entirely sure. This is definitely some, what is that, Prop 66 or something? What's the one where like everything has cancer? A Mew 3 would be kind of fun. All right, let's find out together. How did I do? How did I do?
It is Polymewtwo, and it is Pikachu. Thank you, it says face.
It's Polymewtwo! Wait, that's amazing! Okay, that's incredible. I fucking love that. That looks so good. You drew this. Did you draw this? You drew me freaking out. Wait a minute. I should not be surprised because yesterday you drew me this. Wait, wasn't this you? Yo, Ace got art skills. This is so good. Polly Mewtwo, but also it's Pikachu. So it's like the Polly Wog, whatever that one is, but mixed with a Pikachu, mixed with Mewtwo, with like little lightning dimples. I love it. Actually, Polytoad, yeah. This looks so good. This is so freaking good. I'm so impressed by this. Nicely done. God damn. I love it. I want this Pokemon. I love the double, like the Mewtwo head and the Mewtwo tail. So wait, I'm confused. Help me. What did this start as? Or did what it started as completely go away? Polytoad's bottom half. And did you then erase it and start over completely, but you use that as a base? Or is that what it looks like? And did you just integrate it? Yeah, Polytoad. He's running for office. On a platform of clean up the bog. That's when he's like, I'm running on a platform of drain the swamp. No, literally, drain the swamp. It's filthy there. We can do so much better. I can't catch flies to save my life, and it stinks. I started over and semi-traced it so it blended a little better. I love it. It came out so great. All right, let's see what's next. Thank you so much again, Ace Face.
Who is the creature?
I know this one. I know this one. That's a mouse. 100%. Maybe. Possibly. Now I'm not so sure. This got little cute fucking ears. Right? Little cute little mouse ears. What are these things called? Are they just like mouse? Like that? And they've got like a cute little tail like that, right? And then he's like a fucking gangster. So he's like, no, get fucked. I'm really cranky about it. And I'm also smoking. No. This one is just really unhappy to be here. He's like my dude from, what do you call it? My dude from Peak, right? I need to get that big old Peak unhappy smile. There he is. Yeah, I don't know the name of the specific ones, but it reminds me of that like Tandemouse Mouse House Pokemon. Or, hang on a second. We could be getting played. We could be getting played. What if? Now hear me out. Hear me out. What if we've got two awesome wheels? Okay, like that. Okay. And that's the speed, right? So it's got like some vents. It's got some kind of like a vent. And that's like the speed lines as it's like going out. And then maybe there's like some sort of like visor there. You know, and it's like out there. It's like doing its thing. I can't draw very well at all, so you're gonna have to forgive me. You know, maybe he's got like maybe he's got like a smile. And he's got a toothpick, okay? He's trying to quit. And he looks like that. You know, or maybe he's got like a yo, what's happening? He's like his sunglasses, like I'm a sunglass dude. Let's fucking go. You know, or what if it's even bigger? What if it's even bigger and it's like a pod? So in here, we actually have like a bench with like multiple people sitting there. And they've got like a whole bunch of stations like it's Star Trek. Like that. We need more juice. Damn it, Tiny Kirk, I'm a tiny doctor, not a tiny engineer. And they're like in there, like flying through, you know, some new uncharted planet in their crazy vehicle. That's what I think's going on here. All right, let's find out.
It is Morb. It
It's
is a mouse that is
Morb!
old. Please clap. Thank you, Maya, also known as Kitty Cryptid.
Maya, yo, thank you, Maya. Holy shit, dude. It's Morb. It's so fucking cute. Oh, that's adorable. It's a mouse that's an orb. That's so cool. So it actually did. We started with the top part. And then she filled in the whole thing, and it looks awesome. I'm really happy with it. This came out great. Maya, you did such a great job. Yo, big shout out to Maya. Morb, it's Morbin. Thing's gonna morb all over the place if we don't catch it soon. Someone needs to get on that thing fast. All right, let's see.
Who is the creature?
What the fuck? What? This is like some nightmare fuel shit. Whoops. What in the goddamn? So we've got some sort of bear thing going on here, right? Maybe he's got like weird, creepy eyes. And he's like a little unsettled. He's got like a brow. Maybe we put the mouth up here. Maybe we put the mouth up there. Or maybe we give it like a really serious. Like what if it's got one of those, like, you know, one of those. Like that, and it's like super, super cranky about it. Or maybe it's got like perfectly shiny, like sparkling, like, hello, I've got all the chiclet teeth. Maybe he's like slightly confused. And smoking. No. Get like some kind of like spider mouth maybe. What if it has like a spider mouth? Okay, and then it's got a big fur coat, but here's what you don't see. Here's what you don't see. Right in the middle, okay? Right in the middle. This is very important. Right in the middle, we've got multiple silos for missiles. That's how it gets you. And they're all ICBMs. They can hit you anywhere on the planet. This looks so raunchy. Is it because they're all facing the same direction? I knew that was the problem. Hold on. I can fix it. There you go. Totally fixed. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll do it Apache style. So it's just a box right here with like a series of missile firing apparatuses, okay? Are we okay with this? Is this safer? And they're strapped up around the shoulder. There you go, just like that. Maybe it's wearing a boombox. What if it's wearing a boombox? Right? What if it's wearing a boombox? It's wearing the boombox over its shoulder like that. That's what's actually going on here. There you go. And they got sunglasses on. This is what's probably happening. I think that's what we're looking at. That's what's going on here. When we started this activity, how many of you expected that the main bulk of the activity would be me drawing over you drawing over Pokemon? I think none of you saw this coming. And here's the most important part, though. He's in a diaper. All right. No, wait. That was meant to be. Wait. No, shut up. No, shut up. That was a paper clip. That was not a clip. That was a safety pin. It was a safety pin. It was meant to be a safety pin. No, because look, here's the thing. Because, okay, get out of here. Because safety pins have the cap and then the part that goes down. And then, no, wait. It's a safety pin. Because it's got the ring. It's got the little ring on the end where it folds over itself. And then it comes out of that. And the cap is at the top. That's what's... No. That's what they look like. I'm going to give them high tops and go away forever. He's got socks on, okay? There you go. And he's got the high tops. That's, how did he come out, all right? How did he come out? Here, what if I put the safety pin up here? And it's just like a little one. Is that okay? Can we do that one? No. Okay. Okay. Well, let's find out what it really is.
It is Trucering, the symbiosis tragic miracle. A miracle is a miracle caused by Mel. Thank you Soulless Bro, also known as Odd Traveler.
Wait,
Trucering, the kitty cryptid.
hold on.
The highest ranking.
No! Shit.
Who is
Okay, I want you to know I keep hitting back and it goes forward. I'm not trying to spoil it. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything, even though I sort of am. I keep hitting back and it goes forward.
the creature? It is Trucering, the
Trucering.
symbiosis tragic miracle. A miracle is a miracle caused by Mel. Thank you Soulless Bro, also known as Odd Traveler.
Soulless Bro. Thank you for this. Symbiosis tragic miracle. A miracle made by Mel. Wait, what? I would like to point something out. This is amazing, Soulless Bro. I love this. I love this. Oops. Can I not lock? I guess I can't lock it in this program. Look at this! Look at this! I was closer than you think. I was closer than you think. This looks amazing. Are those my sneakers? But you put little mouths and teeth on the end of my sneakers? Like there's claws coming out the front or claws coming out the front of my high tops. I love it. And I love it's got the multiple eyes. This thing is terrifying looking. Yo, Chaos King, welcome to my channel. How are you? I'm not drawing dicks. What? Nice to meet you. What? You came at a great time. I love this. You did great. I'm very happy with how this came out. I like mine too. I think yours is better, but I tried my best. I did very well. You did better. I love it. Thank you so much, Soulless Bro. All right.
Who is the creature?
Okay. I kind of spoiled this for myself, and I feel bad about that. I'm going to pretend that I didn't. It's hard now that I accidentally saw it, and I feel bad about that. What could this have been? What could this have been if I didn't know what it was going in? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ghastly. I kind of like the idea of this being like absolute, just here to support you in chats. Yo, you rock. Welcome here. I hope you have fun here, Chaos King. You know, like what if this was just amazing hair? Just like the most glorious hair ever. But what is the rest of it? Is it just like the most Botox? And is this like a weird nose? Like what if this is like the schnoz? But they've got like weird fucking eyeballs. So that would of course mean they have another one here. Yeah, hang on. No, wait, we can make this work. We can make this work. Ready? Hang on. Yes, we got one here. We got one here. Okay. And they're like super bloodshot, fucked up eyes. Just like that. Just like that. Ready? Just like this. Okay. And this is the schnoz right there. See? And then we've got the mouth like right there. Suddenly I feel like we're drawing like the SCP version of Marge Simpson. These are like the ears, obviously, that go like into the side of her head. So it's like, and these are like the little feetsies, like they got little booties on and like little chubby little thighs, just like that, right? And their belly is gonna be like right here. They got a little belly button. And what you can't see is they've got like two little hands too. They're like, what the fuck? There you go. Done. Homer! I can't do Marge. I don't know why I can't do Marge. It's like a, they gotta talk like this, right? But I can't do it. I know some people that are amazing at that voice. I can't do it to save my life. This is a Dark Souls Pokemon. I'm drawing Jar Jar Binks. No! Hold on. What does Jar Jar look like? Oh no. I am drawing Jar Jar. What the hell? Wait, hang on. So if it was like, hey, Knight, what's happening? So if it was like, then we had like a bigger nostril there. And then this like opened up into teeth. That is not looking right. That is not looking right. What if instead there was a second one like that? That's what it needed to be. There needed to be a second one. And then we could have the teeth there like that, see? Genius. And then we've got the second. There you go. That's vaguely Jar Jar-esque. I just needed to get the teeth in there. All right, we already saw it. I did my best. How did we do? How did we do? Oh my God.
Nova Quill has found incredible strength within itself, almost as strong as the highest ranking Pokemon, but will never evolve and burn out eventually. And find rest.
Oh, that's so sad. This looks amazing, by the way. This looks incredible. Wait, where did it start? Or is this an original completely? Wow. Nova Quill. That's not a Pokemon, is it? I know Cyndaquil. So this is the equivalent of Cyndaquil, but like on downers. Yeah, I'll try to get out of the way. It says, has found incredible strength within itself, almost as strong as the highest ranking Pokemon, but will never evolve and burn out eventually and find rest. That's kind of dark. I'm gonna tell you, that's a little dark. This is incredible artwork though. Houndy, I love this. If you told me that this was an original piece of art, like that this was an official piece of art from the game, I would believe you. And like the concept of like all that fire is exploding out the back as it takes a little nap is adorable. I love this. Wait, I'm sorry. No, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Wait, Cubone was a Charmander? That's a thing? What makes a Charmander evolve into or what makes a Cubone? How does that work? It does kind of look like a Charmander. Not confirmed? Okay. Oh, yeah. Can I shrink? You want me to go away? How's that? There you go. It looks great. I love it. It's a little bit of a dark description. I feel sad for Novaquill. Like it has all this potential, but then it burns out and decides to take a nap instead. But it's adorable. Cute as hell. I would take care of this. Novaquill. If you read any of the ghost Pokemon, many of them have dark stories. I didn't realize that. I did not know that. Has a lot of potential. It burns itself out. Relatable. I've said this before, and I mean this with all of my heart. I feel like a lot of the things I've done in my career have come from spite, which is not the best motivator in the world. But they've been a motivator for me in the past, believe you me. Sometimes you just got to get angry enough that you start making moves. It's a good starter. And then you have to find a more fulfilling fuel to keep the fire going. All right. I love it. Thank you so much, Hound.
Hound. Who is the creature?
Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Gee, I wonder what this one could be. I love it. This is great. I kind of want this to undermine me. I love it. And the little collar. I feel like what we're seeing is a baby unevolved Shaw. A baby unevolved Hornet. Like we're going to get like the baby Hornet who's just like wide-eyed. Who's trying to do the best that she can. I can't wait.
It is Toga Shaw. Parchonka. Bapanada. Me wait again. Thank you, it's Ace Face.
It's so good. Oh my God, that's nothing like what I expected. I love it. Oh my God, it's great. Holy shit. Toga Shaw by its aces. Pachanka. Bafanada. Me wheat again. Look at how cute this thing is. It's so cute. Oh my God, look at the little face. I'm sorry. Are you using, what the hell is that artistic style called? What in the 3D lines? I know that. You artist. You fucking artist. Chromatic aberration. Thank you. You fucking fancy ass artist. This looks amazing. I love that the little hoodie looks like it's like a little snuggie. You know, like it's like a wearable blanket. You should absolutely put this on Twitter, and I would love to, if I know where it is, I will signal boost this. I feel like people would love this. This is adorable. I need to stop eating noodles. I like the old school collaborations from old TVs. It looks it, doesn't it? It looks like it was made using that old, like, what is it, like the CYMK, like lit from the bottom televisions. This is so cool. Man, bravo. Amazing work. And also pulled the rug out from under me. I did not expect like a big, adorable, cartoony face. I was waiting to see the mask. And I was like, and they're going to look a little young because like it's a little like cutesy shaped. I was not expecting like a snuggy cloak and like this adorable little peeking head. Pachanka. Bafanada. I gotta save this. This is so cool. Nice job, Ace.
Who is the creature?
Is this Artemis? Gee, I wonder. Hi, Artemis. Who could it possibly be? Who could it be? I wonder if it's going to catch me by surprise with something else. Like, is there some part of it that's going to catch me by surprise? It's Pikachu. That's what it wants you to say. That's what it wants you to say. You're falling for its trap. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I can't do much more than this. The only thing I can think of is what if what we're seeing here is it's wearing a bow tie. And it's like, you know, dressed to the nines. It's ready to go out. It's got like a little vest, little cardigan. And it's smoking. Ace, what the hell? Yeah, very presentable. Now, you know what I want to see? I want to see Pikachu disguising itself as Mimikyu, disguising itself as Pikachu. You know, like it's actually a Pikachu that's just like let itself like flop down a little bit. So they'll do sort of like a, you know, it's kind of got like the, it's like no one will believe that I'm not the actual ass Pikachu. I think there was a plush like that. I love it. Let's see it. How'd it come out?
It is mischievous. It is a totally normal mischievous. Thank you, Artemis.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Totally normal mischievous. Definitely looks just like it. I love that we've now got the laziest Mimikyu who has not bothered to do anything to disguise itself other than a Polaroid. That's great. What the fuck? Totally normal mischievous. This is incredible. I love the perspective. I put so much effort in though. It's not lazy, it's a photographer. It's true, it's a Mimikyu photographer. I got adventurous with this one. I moved the camera a little bit. It's slightly blurry. What do you think? I spent a long time developing these photos. They'll never guess that I'm actually a Mimikyu. This is cute. Really nicely done, Artemis. Hey, Jono. Really, really nicely done. That was clever. I was waiting for the rug pull. I love when there's a rug pull, and it is a very satisfying rug pull because it looked so honest. Like, you heard me call it out. I was like, I just don't know what the angles are. What are the angles? I'm like, there's gotta be some reason for those angles. Better than I could possibly have imagined. And kind of thrown off by the flat angle there. I love it. All right.
Who is the creature?
Oh, it's like the emperor penguin thing, but it's a cookie. Wait, I'm not even making jokes this time. It's like a gingerbread emperor penguin. I thought it was getting Thanos. That's what this part is down here. It's got this giant gauntlet. It accidentally snapped itself out of existence is the problem. So you see it started out as like... It's got the big ass Thanos gauntlet. Hey, someone help me. I don't remember which ones go where. It's got this one back here. Who fucking cares? There's a blue one in there somewhere. No, blue was like this one. Purple was like that one. I don't know what else there is. There's a red one. There's a fucking red one. Come on. Fuck. There's a red one somewhere and a yellow one somewhere. There you go. And he was just trying to like have a good time. And he's now like haunted. Yo, Randall, what's happening? Oh, no worries, Ace. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Your art was amazing. That's how it ends. That's the end of the story. That's what I'm going with. Accidentally Thanos snapped itself. And the smoke, that's what this is. No, I'm sorry. It was waving. Maybe it's holding a little sign. There you go. I don't feel so good, Professor. I think it's a gingerbread, whatever this is, Emperor Penguin. That's what those are, right? Is there a Pokemon based on the Emperor Penguin? Is there? Let's see how it turned out. I'm excited. Oops. Oh, the Empoleon. Okay.
It is deli bread. Cookie. Delicious. Festive. $2.99.
It's deli bread. No. Oh, God. Oh, no. I like the Thanos snap, but this is better. Deli bread is awesome. A whole cookie for $2.99, huh? Kaneko, I love this. Delicious, festive, $2.99. Thank you, Kaneko. This is awesome. I love it. Oh, we have an ad? Okay, we can hang out. We can hang out. $3 for one cookie is wild. That's like some fancy, fancy bakery prices. You go into the bakery, you get the really fancy black and white cookies, and they're like a $5 a piece. Maybe not in the US. Do you guys use the $ outside of the US? What do you use, Artemis? Is it just $, but then it's like AUD at the end? Bam, 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 bam. Ba, bam, bam. You pay in bald eagles? In the United States, we pay in freedom bucks. Hey, you know what? A 1 foot square cookie I'd pay $3 for. Oh man, I don't know if I'm just hungry. You know what that just made me think of? I don't know why it just made me think of this, but during the holiday season, you could go through some of like the markets, like the holiday markets, and they'd sell those cider donuts, like those super soft, sweet, like mild but sweet cider donuts for like $5 for like a big bag of them. Oh my God. I would buy those things. I would gobble those up in like a day. Nothing to do with cookies. Nothing to do with deli bread or deli bird or Kaneko or $3. Possibly the $3 might have been the tie-in, but I miss those holiday cider donuts. I think I've been craving lately. I need like a better snack. I need to go buy like some kind of cookie or something and treat myself. My desserts lately have been mostly just like fresh fruit, which is great. Fresh mangoes or pineapple. And then the past couple of days I've just been making hot cocoa. But sometimes you just want like I just want like some nice delicious cookie. I would love a cookie. Like some Oreo thins or something. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Once again, thank you, Kaneko. This is awesome. Deli bread is so freaking clever. I love that we've been doing this for like hours now, right? And we're like 2.5 minutes in. Zelf was like, it's only 7 minutes, but I think you're going to be at this for like an hour and a half or more. He was right. Let's see. What do we got here? What's next?
Konko.
Thank you, Kaneko.
Who is the creature?
Whoa. Whoa. What the heck? It's got socks. It has socks. Look at them toes. It's got little socks. Little booties. Little socks. And amazing hair, first of all. Look at this hair. Look at this fucking hair. I love this. With that big, like, pompadour coming up over the top. And yet we still have ears. So it's got, like, little ears. Or horns? Maybe? I feel like I'm looking at a My Little Pony. Is this a pony? But it has like a horn on the nose too, though. What if it's a rhinoni? If it's got a horn on its nose, does that make it a rhinoni? And you can't tell from the picture. It's got kind of this little sort of stringy tail, right? You can't really tell from the picture, but what's actually going up here is it's got a clenched fist that it's gonna fuck you up with. That's what's actually going on here. It's a clenched fucking fist that's gonna ruin your life if you get close to it. Sometimes it holds a handgun upside down and it will fuck your shit up. It will fuck your shit up. But today, it just happens to have a knife. No, it's just gonna punch you. It's gonna kick your ass. It's gonna kick your ass. I don't know. It's got My Little Rhinoni energy. I like it. It's very cool. I want to know if those are ears or horns. I want to know if this is like the fur. It could also be fire. What if it's fire that's going the wrong way? Here's an alternative. What if it has the coolest, like Count Dracula collar? And what's actually going on here is it's just a little guy. But it still has the pompadour. Let's find out. Let's find out.
It is Glib, the all-seeing hound dog thing. Thank you, Ein Zulgown.
It's Glib, the all-seeing hound dog thing. Ein Zulgown, thank you so much. Yo, holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This thing's got like a clenched claw for a face with an eyeball in the middle of it, torn little claw nails, horns, an eyeball on its tail. This thing is like some displacer beast motherfucker that is gonna mess your shit up. The only thing it's missing is a clenched fist that it can punch you with from the back of its butt. Eins, this is awesome. I love it. I get a real like demon claw energy from the face. You know that thing opens up, right? It does like a, you know this thing's got to do like a Demogorgon, Stranger Things Demogorgon thing when it gets really angry. Like the hand opens up in every direction and then it like charges its laser and bushes you. That's what, that has to be like its ultimate attack. I love this. Ein's sick work. Sick work. I like the shading too. I appreciate that. A little bit of like contrast. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, big props to Eins. Glib. Good name too. All right, what do we got next? Let's see.
Who is the creature?
Wait, isn't that Meepers or whatever from the Muppets with like Statler? Beaker. It's like Beaker and Statler. What's going on here? Oh, is Bunsen a character? I don't remember Bunsen. That looks like Beaker. I don't remember what Bunsen looks like is the problem. It has to fucking be, right? This is like that. Oh man, this is great. This is like that lip, right? Doesn't it have like that big lip and then the mouth comes in? We've got like the unsettling eyes. I just gave it like a Homestar mouth. The crazy hair. Yeah, but this is okay. So what I thought this was like hair, like a balding hair coming in, and it was going to be like a really cranky man. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That's what I thought was happening here. I realize that looks like that one guy Lobot from Star Wars, but I meant that to be hair. Like I can't draw when the hair comes in from the side. That's what I was thinking of. Boo! And this one's going, meep! See, they're a match made in hell. I love this. I love it so much. She's covering every silhouette like Kyogre. I wonder if I'll remember when I see him. Let's see. How did it turn out? I'm psyched.
It is Typhlosion, the hair-hiding Pokemon. Thank you, Catalyst.
What? What the fuck? Typhlosion, the hair-hiding Pokemon. That's what it screams. That's how you can tell it's there. I remember Bunsen. I do remember Bunsen now. He already is smoking. He's smoking from the entire head. Are you talking about? What are you talking about? Everything is smoking. I also love the mustache is wonderful. Oh, wait, is that an open mouth? No, that's the open mouth. For a second, it looks like a mustache. Like all you need to do is add, hang on. All you need to do is add like, tell me I'm wrong. Bunsen, meep, Bunsen. We have to cook. We have to. It's time to cook, Bunsen. Oh, this is great, Catalyst. Thank you so much. I love the hair hiding Pokemon. I love the hair hiding Pokemon. Oh my God. Yes. This, you've outdone yourself. This is excellent. So you started with just that and you added a whole ass beaker to it. All right. What do we got?
Who is the creature?
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. No. I know this one. I know this one. Did you guys know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, No, wait. Hear me out. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's see. What do we have here? Well, I'm curious. It does have a little bit of a ghost thing going on, doesn't it? I love the little sort of ghosty sprites.
Hear me out, safety pins.
Saves to pins! That's wild! All right, hear me out now. Hear me out now. What if what's happening here, all right? Do you guys know what this is? Hold on. What if we have a little, and right here, right? Do I have that right? I think I have that right. There. Nope. No. And this comes out here. And I gotta get small with this one. This is gonna be a little cursed, and I'm sorry in advance. All right, I'm sorry in advance. This is gonna get a little cursed. This is gonna get really cursed, actually. I'm sorry. Why does it look like a xenomorph? Hang on. Okay, and then what's actually happening here is, hold on. And it's actually playing a mouth harp. Look it up. It's a real thing. It's like a jug band thing. It's playing a mouth harp and it's singing music for us. And it just happens to look super fucking cursed doing it. That's what's happening. It's the mouth harp version. It's playing us a delightful tune with its cursed ass fucking face. Huh? That's what's going on. I always called it a mouth harp. Do you call it a jaw harp? It's the same thing. Yes. Jaw harp. Jaw harp? I guess people do call it a jaw harp. That's what I'm talking about. It's playing us a song. You put that in your mouth and then he goes boing 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 boing. You've called it a Jew's harp. Well, that sounds... Why is that weirdly racial? I've never heard that term before. Jew's harp? Why is that? Where did that... I would love to know what's the term? The wordography behind that? I've always just called it a mouth harp. Etymology. I'd love to know the etymology behind that. What is it actually, though? Let's find out together.
Wizard, mask, umbra, shadow. The mask shadow creature. This creature was left in the dark by its trainer. Because of its loyalty, it stayed without a complaint. As time passed, it became one with the shadows. It created a mask similar to its original face so that its trainer could recognize it if they ever return. It is said that if you meet a Visumbra in the dark and you are not its trainer, you will return with a weeping mask on your face and will be unable to remove it.
That's fucking horrifying. What the fuck? Yo, Descended, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out so far. So far? English? I suck at sentences sometimes. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Descended. Have a great night. Sleep well. That's crazy. Dragon God, take care. Take care, KSI. Holy shit. Visumbra is terrifying. Umbra, the shadow, masked shadow creature. This creature was left in the dark by its trainer. It has a little bit of like Hollow Knight going on. Because of its loyalty, it stayed without a complaint. As time passed, it became one with the shadows. It created a mask similar to its original face. So it's wearing like a Hollow Knight style mask so that it feels more familiar, so that its trainer could recognize it if they ever return. That's so sad, actually. It said that if you meet a Visumbra in the dark, you are not its trainer. You will return with a weeping mask on your face that you cannot remove. I hate it. I love it. It looks incredible. Phantom, you did an amazing job. This is like nightmare fuel, though. This shit will fuck you up if you run into it. That means somewhere out there, there's like a trainer who's like, ooh, a rare Pokemon. Let me see if I can catch it. Oh God, oh God, oh God, no, ah! And then they end up with a mask glued to their face. They're in the nether because they're obviously playing Pixelmon. And then they accidentally run off the side into a body of lava and drop all their items. That's an insane Pokemon. That's horrifying. I love it. I almost want, so like as it evolves, that's the way that it would happen. So like initially it would evolve and have like a smoky aura, right? And then eventually it turns into this where it has like the bigger mane of shadow and then a smoke mask. I want a final form where it's almost entirely shadow, like completely enveloped in shadow, and it moves just like this all enveloping smoke with the mask in the middle, almost like that other one. But yeah. I like it. This is great. Really nice job, Phantom. The trainer that does own it. The downside though is that the trainer that owns it mistreated it. So like it's being punished. It's been forgotten about, and it's become this sorrowful creature because it was left behind. And it's still waiting for its trainer that is gone. What if we go one step further? What if the trainer was killed? And it's like waiting there for it to return, and it will never return. And so it just becomes this like bigger and bigger, darker like creature of sorrow. Those adorable eyes, but it will fuck your shit up if you're not the trainer. And you're never going to be the trainer, and the trainer is never going to come back. I know, I'm sorry, I'm making it really sad. This is great. I really like this. All right, what's next? Who do we got? Nice stuff. Thank you so much again, Phantom. Did we write Phantom? Is it Phantom? Is that? Let's see.
Thank you, Phantom_X_Phoenix.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Who is the creature?
Who is the creature? Oh, baby. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold, please. Hold, please. Because you know what we have here? We got a demon dog, But we got a demon dog with some boobs. It, with a really deep, it's like, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. There we go. And it's got little socks, just like the other one. We love the socks. And it's going to have like a really cute, like these sort of very like feminine, very feminine, right? Like that. I can't draw, okay? Shut up. I'm trying to do this justice and failing. There you go. But then what it actually has, it has like one of those like really big like Garfield mouths. So you get like the really big cat mouth. Like that. There you go. I'm curious about this. It's almost like it had the devil tail, but then it was like pierced and has like a little ornament there. So it's like wearing a little charm, like a little piece of jewelry. I'm imagining that's a Diglett nose. Is it? Oh no. It could be. I don't remember what that looks like though, but I know that they have the big. So wait, what if we kept the boobs? Hold on, hear me out. What if we kept the boobs, but then we add like a big old Diglett face? I don't remember what Diglett looks like. I have no recollection. What if we just go with that? There you go. Kicked up Diglett on Houndoo. There. My masterpiece. My masterpiece. Let's find out what it really is.
It is Hound Tree, the jolly, grass type, $1. Thank you, Venti.
Hound Tree, $1. What the heck? Yo, Venti, nice work. Jolly, grass type, $1. Hound Tree. That's so cute. It's like wearing little athletic. I like that it's got like little athletic bands around its ankles. And it's got a Christmas. It was. Wait, look at this. Look at the Christmas tree. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's got a Christmas tree tail. Oh, this thing is fucking adorable. It kind of has like Dragon Ball Z armor on its back. Like this is very like Dragon Ball Z coded, like segmented armor. What does the scouter say about its power level? This is great. I love it. Really nice job, Venti. Nice, 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 nice. Jolly grass type, $1. See, I like the idea that it would be like some sort of a bush. Like maybe it would be like a regular green. What if it's like a regular green bush normally? Like this? Like maybe it's a holly. So it's still sort of, yeah. No, that's great. What if it's normally like a holly? So it just ends in like a point, right? And it's got like little, that it uses to bait its prey. But then if you hunt it during the right time of year, Or if you go into the files on your computer and you reset your computer's clock to Christmas, like holiday season, suddenly you end up with like the Christmas. I can't draw a star upside down. You end up with like the Christmas version. I would love that. This is great. Yo, thank you so much again, Venti.
Who is the creature?
Raunchy. Wait, what the heck is this? What is this one? What is this? It's got this cute little tail like it's a beaver. What if it's got like a little beaver tail? And it's got like a cute little duckbill platypus. I can't do this. Hold on. And he's like super sad about it. Yeah, like that. Shut up. They're not flat. If yours is flat, you should go see a doctor. I'm trying to make a cute little duckbill platypus who's smoking. No, wait, hang on. I'm trying to make it look like a cutie. Like a little beaver. A little beaver. That's what I think it is. I think it's a cute little beaver looking up at you. Now, if you want to see the dick, it's down here. And what you got to do, let's see what it turned out as. Let's see. Wait a minute. They could be, I could be getting tricked. Let's see. What does it look like upside down? No, that's wildly inappropriate. The balls are way too big and far too hairy. Okay, no, we'll stick with what we had. Let's see. No way! What is this bullshit? Is that supposed, who is, but why? Why? Thank you, I hate it. I hate it. That being said, if you're really careful, you can give it a little hot dog tail. Lady, this is from Lady. Lady literally sent me this art without any other details and walked away. Lady, what the fuck? What in the world? Is she online? Hold on. Are you online? She's probably sleeping. She sleeps upside down, I swear to God. Woman, where did you go? Hey, lady.
Yes. Yes.
How you doing? You doing all right? You having a good night? You hanging in there?
Huh? Huh?
I'm live, and I got a question for you. What is this?
Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, look at you. You suck.
Yes. That is my drawing, yes.
Who is this?
Why can't I hear anything? Oh! I forgot I had you lowered from peak.
Who is this?
Oh, I can hear you now. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing? You
I'm
weirdly
good.
answered all of my questions, even though you couldn't hear me. They were appropriate. I thought you were just fucking with me.
I know. I forgot to unlocal mute you from peak.
What is this cursed shit?
Is I did the prompt. I did the thing.
Is that someone's face?
I don't know. It's from that plankton meme.
I gave it a hot dog tail.
Thank you. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
From Dillyumptious.
Thanks. I hate it. It's great. It's great.
Yum, 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 yum.
All right. Well, guess I'll see you later.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye. I don't like it. And you know what the worst part is? If you look really, really closely, like really close, if you get really up in those lips, all right, and you squint, you can see just a little unhappy person in there. Just kind of staring back at you and whispering things to you. Well, that was Lady. Shout out Lady, everybody.
Thank you, lady.
I'm so glad I didn't hear the thank you, Lady, because responding to it without having anything on the board was amazing. What in the world?
Who is the creature?
What? What in the death robot? Hold on. Hold on. No, see, wait. So obviously here we've got some kind of shotgun, right? We've got two thick ass double barrels, right? Obviously. I can't draw two thick ass double barrels. I can't draw fucking dimensions. Shut up. It's fine. Good enough. And over here we've got... I was trying, but I was failing. You're supposed to see like it should be like that, right? Why do I feel like this is not accomplishing? Do I need to like, do I put like the little, like what if I put the little dot in there? No, this isn't working. I know, I wanted to do the rifling, but it's not working. Sure, why not? And this could be my sword, but the serrating is on the other side. So I don't know if it's actually meant to be my sword. If the serrating was on this side, I'd be like, okay, right? Now I think my serrating is on the other side, right? Yeah, my serrating's on the other side. My serrating's on the other side. So it can't be that. It can't be my sword. I do like the serration on it though. It's got some sort of chassis. So I'm getting kind of like a Ripley, like, is this like a power loader kind of machine? Is that what's happening here? I'm getting like a power loader vibe. Somewhere in there is like, you know, a very curly haired woman. Saying, get away from her, you bitch. Wrong color. Bitch. Just like that. But here's the secret thing. Most people don't notice this on their first look, right? Most people don't notice this on their first look. But what's actually happening here? This is actually like a fucking bakery right there. We got a fucking bakery right there. And these are actually the thighs. So we've actually got like some major bazonkas somewhere in there, right? Possibly like, you know, there. They're in there somewhere. They're in there somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, they got the whole bakery down there. And weirdly, like some like super like Ren and Stimpy and or like SpongeBob-esque, like way over detailed muscles. So it's gonna be like kind of like hideous, but you know. That's my guess. We got a sword, we got a shotgun, we have Ripley in the loader seat. We got the bakery, and we got some veiny ass thighs. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? I think I nailed it. Let's see. I keep forgetting to put the music back on.
This is Porcupine Doingle piloting Corin Dynamics decapacitor a lot. The knife, the gun, the bowling ball.
Well, goddamn. What the fuck? A Corin Dynamics decapacitor? Porcupine Doingle piloting Corin Dynamics not decapitator, decapacitor a lot. Solaris? Did I get that kind of right? I got the shotgun and the sword. I got that there were legs going down from there. I got that it was not a full body. I got the sort of power loader top. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with myself here. I used a name generator. It gave me gold. Porcupine Doingle piloting Corin Dynamics decapacitator a lot. A lot. So what's actually going on, he's not saying bitch. What he's actually saying is, wow, I actually kind of did fucking nail it, didn't I? What's actually going on is he's screaming, fuck yeah. Because he's so fucking excited to be there. Yo, this is great. I love this. I love even more. I'm sorry. Are those his little arms going into the exo arms? So like he's not down here, or they're not down here piloting from here with like little claws operating like two little like fight sticks. Like that's straight up like the arms going in the sides. He's on 7 stress and no quirks left up against her rifle. Oh no. I love it. Good shit. Thank you so much, Solaris. All right, let's see.
Thank you, Solaris. Who is the creature?
I am also getting a lot of long from this. A long furret. I do kind of like the idea that there's like right here is just like a little guy. There's just a little guy. That is not what I thought that tool was gonna do. There you go. With two little flippers here. No, even better. It needs to be like that. And we get some toe beans. I can't draw. Okay, shut up. We need some beans. There you
Hey
go.
Melon Misfits Malise and Desolute Malise and
Yo, League
Desolute.
Priest. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. I love it. It's great. No notes. I'm excited. What if these are all vines? That's the other alternative is like, what if these were all just like big ass fucking vines and it's just like hiding in the leaves? Right? Like this. Imagine this. We got more leaves there, right? And then we just have like the littlest guy just like hiding out in the middle of it. Just like that. Just like that. What if it's just a little guy in the middle? Come on. What if it's just a little guy in the middle? I don't know. It doesn't have to be pink. Pick a color. Fleshy little guy. It's that one from Monster Hunter that hangs on the ceiling and spits at you. But it's a cute little version. Let's find out.
It is long boy.
It's a
the
long
whole 9
boy.
yards. Thank you 2 squared times 11.
Kazoo. Yo, 2 square times 11. Does 2 square go by any other names? I love the long boy. It's so cute. It's so much cuter than the one I drew. But can we just agree? I knew there was going to be a cute fucking little face there. I knew there was going to be a cute little face there. Two squared by 11. 4 by 11. TK44. Is that TK's? TK! I adore you. Thank you so much for drawing this. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, TK. I love it. It's so cute. You did such a good job. Look at this face. Do you accept this, long boy? Do you promise to honor and cherish this long boy for as long as it exists? Will you take this long boy? I feel like that's a very Diariku thing to say. Dia would draw something cute like this and then be like, Dia would be like, okay, Chaplain, do you accept this long boy? Good. I love it so much. It's so cute. This is like the thumbnail from the event, right? Is like this. That needs to be the thumbnail from the event. I love it. I love it. Really nice job, TK. Okay. What's next?
Who is the creature?
Who is the creature? Who is this creature? What in the fucking hell am I looking at? That is a sack? Uganda Knuckles? I kind of imagine that this is like an oven mitt. And obviously right here is a paper towel roll, right? And they were very smart. They got select a size, which is great. It's less wasteful. They made sure to get the select a size paper towels. Yep. Great choice. And this seems to be, okay, the shape of this is giving like a bell or a small cup, the way it blooms at the end. I'm getting a very like, possibly like the pitcher plant one. What's the pitcher plant one? I'm getting a little bit of that pitcher plant energy. Victory bell. Although that has the tongue coming out the other side, doesn't it? But in this case, let's pretend this is like Lady Chalice, right? By the way, I am fully aware that I draw like a toddler. You can shut the hell up. Lady Chalice, right? And she's got like a really beautiful little like chalice design. And she's holding onto a paper towel and like a little oven mitt, and down here is like the bottom of her chalice, and it's just like sitting beautifully. I don't know what this is. Maybe she broke. Maybe she broke. What if she broke and she's cracked a little bit? Maybe she's not happy about it. What if she's not happy about it? What if she's like, she's seen some shit, you know? She's like really unhappy about it because like she's damaged. It's been years. She's smoking, you know, and she's cracked a little bit. So all her creamy liquid is spilling out from inside and pooling all over the place. And because of milk pathogen laws where she comes from, she has to clean up after herself. We can make it tea. It could be tea. Fuck you. Maybe it's tea. But that's why, yes, see, thank you. Because of cream pathogen laws in her state, she has to clean up after herself because you don't want to risk getting your cream on somebody else. You see? You understand? That's why. So it's kind of grim. She was cooking, right? She was cooking. She had an accident. And now she has to clean up, which kind of adds insult to injury if you think about it, right? Kind of adds insult to injury, which is why she's particularly perturbed about it. By the way, I don't know if Tira is still here. When I was in stage combat, when I was in college, that used to be what they would say to you. They'd be like, you have to be super careful because if you're not careful, we're working with live steel. And if you're not careful, you could get hurt. And if you bleed in my classroom, it's going to become even more embarrassing because blood pathogen laws in New York City mean you have to clean up after yourself. So on top of you getting hurt in class, you now have to sit there and clean up all your own blood while the rest of the class moves on without you. That's what they told us in class. Mark, have a good night. Oh, Mark, have a great night. All right, let's see. Let's see how I did. Let's see how I did.
It is Metatret, the moody fluffy aloof. Thank you, Arcadicedia.
Arcadicedia? This is amazing. It's got a little raccoon tail. And it's a Metatret. Metatret. That's so cool. Moody, fluffy, and aloof. You knew it was Meta Knight. Yo, fuck yeah. I love that it's like a little Meta Knight with this big flowing cape. It's got a little raccoon. What is tret? What does the tret mean? Is that like a portmanteau with another word? Centret. Oh, wait a minute. What does that look like? Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's so clever. Wait a minute. It's the long boy. Yo, TK nailed that long boy face. That is so cute. I love it. Metatread is so clever. Really nice work, Arcade. Yo, hey, Mitchell. 25 unmissed days in a row of Mel's chaotic ass. Why are you looking at my ass? What the hell, Tommy? What the hell, Tommy? All right, let's see. Let's see. Where are we at? What do we have next? Let's see. Yeah, ba.
Who is the creature?
What in the world? Yeah, we've got some kind of cow. Obviously. We got to have the nipples. Yep, very important. I want to know about this. This kind of feels like it's someone's like decapitated head. Right? Like this. Hey, lady. And it's saying like, fuck. Or like, kiss my wife. No, wait, tell my wife. Tell my wife I love her. Tell my wife I love her. Don't kiss her. Don't kiss her. And then we find out that this is actually like a fucking badass over here with like a Chad chin. You can tell it's the Chad cow because it's got like that much more chin. No, wait, hang on. Hold on, wait. Double chin. There you go. That's what I think's happening here. No, wait a minute. Is that what a Miltank looks like? Because that kind of looks like Pikachu ears. Do Miltanks have the little poofy little ears as well? What if it's like a Milkachu? Could it be a Milkachu? What if it comes out like that and it's like a Milkachu? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. And he has a pistol. Oh, they don't have those ears? Okay. That doesn't discount the Milkachu, though. Okay, good, good. I would like a Milkachu. That would be great. If somehow, like, despite all of this, it's like, hang on. If somehow, despite all of this, we get like, hang on. And we get the sort of like, there you go. Milkachu. I like Milkachu. Oh, you want it to be smoking? I can fix that. Hang on. No. You know what this kind of looks like? It looks like one of the little grubbies. It's like a happy grub daddy from Hollow Knight. It's a little grub daddy. I have to know what's happening here. Let's find out. Let's see what we actually got.
It is Miltank, the milk cow Pokemon. Thank you, Randall the Vandal.
Yo, Randall. Oh my God, it looks so good. Yo, that came out great. Got milk? Who is this? Wait, who is this man? Who is this? Is that you, Randall? Fuck yeah. Nice. Got milk. I think you can get it for free in Pixelmon or Cobblemon, that like if you tame a Miltank, you have unlimited milk. Like just always have, if you're not doing tournaments, always have a Miltank in your party and you just have unlimited milk. You've got all your food taken care of. This is great. That came out so good. I really like the way that you did that. And the what do you call this? The compression-y, like the crayonification of the Miltank is fantastic. Oh yeah, I read way into the split severedness on the bottom of the head. Yo, thanks, Randall. I appreciate that. Are those turtle chips I hear? Hey, who's listening? You hear nothing. No, I'm eating a brick of ramen like an animal. I'm a fucking ravenous raccoon eating a brick of ramen. Yep, just dry ramen. Yep, just dry. Come at me! Did you at least season the brick with the packet? I should have. Man, that's a smart idea. That's such a smarter idea than what I'm doing. Shakes head to tear a brick of ramen apart. All right. I will totally season it next time. That's such a smarter idea than just eating it plain. I'm eating a plain brick of ramen. Man, now I feel like an idiot. Eating ramen like a cracker. Huh? What did you call me? No, I know what you meant. 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 The ramen is a cracker. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Anyway, Twitch channel partner Milizand has been permanently banned from the platform. All right, let's see what we have next.
Who is the creature?
Oh, now this one I got you. I got you on this one. You ready? Hold on.
It is Miltank, the milk cow Pokemon. Thank you,
Yo,
Randall the
same
Vandal.
brain, Catalyst. Same brain.
Who is
Oh,
the creature?
no. I'm trying to make it go away. I don't want to spoil it.
It is
on.
Miltank, the milk cow Pokemon. Thank you, Randall the Vandal. Who is the creature?
Okay, I can't take a screenshot while the playhead is away. That's okay. We'll just deal with the playhead being there. Okay, I don't remember what this thing is called, but I have seen it before, and it's a bird of some sort. So it's gonna be like, yo, what up? I'm okay. I'm a fucking bird. Just like that, right? And it's got like the big wings, right? It's got like the big, I don't remember which one this is, but it's got like the big wings, the big broad wingspan. Fucking mean mugging, yeah. Right? It's ready and it's like, fucking lend me your power. Lend me your power. I can write. Fuck you. No, technically the spirit bomb is white, right? So it's like. Do you ever do this as a kid where you were like drawing and you were like making sound effects as you'd go? You'd be like, wow. And then you're like, you know, like maybe I can make it better. I can give it some energy, some additional like. And then you'd be like. And in the background, we've got. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I'm a great drawer. Fuck you. No. I need bigger. Okay, fuck you. Hang on, wait. We can do better. There you go. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Yes, I'm trying to draw Hercule, okay? I'm trying to draw Hercule. Leave me alone. He's fucking thrilled to be here. God damn it, these tools suck, bro. There you go. I'm a genius artist. And we need to give him the cape. Yeah, there you go. I'm the champ. Bam. And then behind him in the background, we can have like a little cute baby. Yeah, just like that. Just a little cute little baby Majin Buu that he's holding up. Just the tiniest little Majin Buu. I like this. This is what I think this is what I think is happening right now. What do you think? Do we approve? Is this work? Is this vaguely in the pocket or is this completely out of pocket? All right, let's see. Let's see.
It is Gohan. Kamehameha. Thank you, it's Ace Face.
Yo, this is sick, Ace. Wait, it's got like the same head style as your, it's a very similar head style as your Hornet. I love it. Yo, that is sick. Gohan by its Ace Face. Wait, what is the combination here? I know the wings from something, and then it's got the Poliwag thing. And that's like that's not what I think it is. I always think of like the steel bird, but I don't think it's actually the steel bird, is it? What is it? I love the design too, by the way. You've got a similar, the Lugia wings. It's got the, it's similar little sort of snuggie design to the Hornet one. Lugie, Poly, Togi. Cav, have you seen these? Were you privy to the drawings? Did you see the other one that Ace did? Oh, Cav. Remember this spot. Where is it? I'm going to spoil something by accident now. Look at Houndies! Okay, real quick. Here's the recap, real quick, all right? We have this by Solaris. If I miss anybody because I'm scrolling around, I apologize. We've got this by Ace Face. The Poly Mewtwo. We've got more by Kitty Cat Cryptid by Maya. We got the Trucering by Solus Bro. We've got the Nova Quill by Houndy. What do you think this one is, Cav? Which legally distinct pocket monster is this? She. Look at how snuggy it is, though. Look at this. Togeshaw. Pachonka. Bafanada. Me wheat again. It's so fucking cute. It's so cute. We have the amazing Mischievous, definitely Mischievous, totally normal Mischievous by Artemis. We have the Deli Bread Cookie by Kaneko. I love that cookie means that it's a special variant, right? Like normally it's Deli Bread, but this is like the cookie variant. You got a rare spawn. Or like a special, like, regional. We have the Glib by Ainz. We've got the Typhlosion by Catalyst, hair-hiding Pokemon. Excellent. Excellent work. We have the terrifying Vizumbra by Phantom. Scary ass Pokemon. Beautiful, scary Pokemon. We've got the Hound Tree by Venti. We have this. Thanks, lady. I want to go home. I need to leave. My bus is here. We have the Porcupine Dewingle Piloting Corin Dynamics Decapacitor a lot by Solaris. Excellent. Excellent design. We have the Long Boy by TK. We like TK's Long Boy. That's not a euphemism. We have the Metatret by Arcade Acedia. I love this. We have, of course, the Mill Tank by Randall the Vandal. We have the Gohan by Ace Face. I fucking love this. I think we did all right. We did all right. But Ace's is peak. And finally, where are we at? Kamehameha!
Thank you, it's Ace Face.
You'll notice most of the time when Sean Schemmel does it, and I love this about it, it's always a higher note. So it's always like ka. It always goes higher on the piano. Ka me ha me. I love that. It makes it sound so powerful, doesn't it? Oh, is that the last one? I wasn't sure. Oh, thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, it's Ace Face. That will conclude today's lecture.
It was
Please bring your
excellent.
papers to the front before you leave.
Why do you have
Thank you,
wings?
Ms. Fitz, for your assistance and participation. Mel, I must reveal a secret project
Is
that I
that
have
the
been
eagle?
working on. I have been studying the eagles in order to uncover the mysteries of flight.
Oh
I
no.
believe I have developed a prototype that will allow me to soar through the skies like
Oh, I'm
a flying
terrified.
muffin. So, thank you for your perfect attendance record. I
Yo,
will
let's
see you in the
go.
future.
Congrats on
Until then,
the
your
wings
homework is
up.
to follow your dreams like I have followed the eagles.
Wait, no.
The I have been studying the eagles in order to uncover the mysteries of flight. I believe I have developed a prototype that will allow me to soar through the skies like a flying muffin. So, thank you for your perfect attendance record. I will see you in the future. Until then, your homework is to follow your dreams like I have followed the eagles.
Oh no. Oh. Yo, let's go. Bravo, everybody. Nicely done. I loved that. You guys are so fucking talented. This was excellent. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Oh man, one more time. Let's just get some quick love for everybody involved. Thank you so much to Solaris. Thank you to Ace Face. Thank you to Maya. Big thank you to Solus Bro. Thank you, Houndy. Also Ace Face. Thank you, Artemis. Thank you, Kaneko. Thank you, Ions. Thank you, Catalyst. I know I'm in front. Deal with it. Thank you, Phantom. I shouldn't be in front. I should let us celebrate them one more time. Sorry. One more time from the top. Thank you, Solaris, for Dial. Thank you so much to Ace Face for Polymuchu. Polymuchu. Maya for Morb. Solus Bro for Trissering. Houndy for Nova Quill. Ace Face for Toga Shaw. Artemis for mischievous, definitely. Kaneko for the cookie variant of deli bread. Glib, thank you Ions for glib. Thank you Catalyst for Typhlosion. Thank you Phantom for Vizumbra. Thank you Venti for Houndtree. Thank you Lady for this catastrophe. Also, I gotta say, I've done the whole, like, when you take design classes and they're like, you just, like, paint the contrast. Like, don't draw the shapes, draw the shadows and the shape will emerge. You did a lot of that here. I can tell that you were, like, drawing shadows, seemingly. And the shape emerged from the shadow. And that's really impressive. Even if it's nightmare fuel. Even if that's, like, my new sleep paralysis demon. Thank you, Solaris, for Porcupine Dewingle piling Corn Dynamics Decapacitor a lot. Thank you, TK, for Longboy. And thank you, Randall the Vandal, for Miltank. Thank you, Ace, for Dynasty. Thank you, Ace, for Gohan. That was excellent. And thank you, Zuff, for hosting this and putting it together. I really enjoyed it. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night, Viper. Yeah, we have speaking of which, we have been chatting up a storm tonight, haven't we? We've been talking for 4.5 hours, maybe a little under 4.5 hours. This has been a hell of a stream so far. Nary a game was played, although I would love to celebrate. If you guys are down to celebrate, at least for a little bit, an awesome activity and some amazing artwork on your part, maybe we can do a couple of missions before we wrap. Just sneak in a little bit of Destiny before we go. Can we do that? Let's kick some butt. Let's kick some butt. Yo, can I say, by the way, last night, we were doing missions all night, right? And I love that bear calf. We were doing missions all night. And at the very end, I think it was Neon says, hey, you've been meaning to trying to get exotics out of dungeons, right? You want to just like do one normal ass run of duality and like curb stomp it and just like, I don't know, save the checkpoint or something. So we do that. And I got Heart Shadow. I got the sword. Just like that. It was great. Yo, have a good night, Kev. Now, to be fair, I farmed Heart Shadow a lot and I never got it for like months and months and months. So like, it's not like I haven't been putting in the work, but it was so wild. It was so wild to just get it at the end of the night as like the icing on the cake of that stream. Yeah, no, not first run. It was like 40th run, but like I kind of gave up on it. And then I decided I wanted to farm it again because I've been having a lot of fun with Stronghold. So I'm like, well, shit, I should put together a Shadowheart build. Is it Shadowheart? Wait, what is it called? Heart Shadow build. Because it's supposed to do really good damage, but fuck, like, oh God, I don't have it. I guess we have to farm it. And then it just gave it to me. We got a little streamer like last night. Yeah, how hard is it to farm the catalyst? You said it's a puzzle. And I know we found one of the plates, so I'm really curious. I'm really curious how hard it would be to knock it out.
Did you still want to do the catalyst for Heart Shadow? Cause him all down for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We could do that if you wanted. Hey, Wilbel. Were you able to save all your subathon streams from last year? There might be gaps between story playthroughs. Yeah, there might be gaps. Yeah, I have all of it on... I have all of it. I mean, Master wouldn't even be hard if we had to. I have all of the subathon on a hard drive. I don't know how to upload them. Like almost every single one of them has to be cut up into 4 parts because I was doing 48-hour streams and you can't upload higher than 12 hours. So like almost every single one of them has to be cut up into 4 hours or 4 parts. separated smartly, and then uploaded one at a time, I think I need to like hire somebody. I need to find a friend that lives locally to me who I can like pay and give the hard drive to and have them return it to me separated. Shadowheart and Destiny would be interesting. She'd be a warlock. You might be able to do it. Are you local to me? I would certainly consider it, although I don't want to ask too much of you guys. It's enough that you guys hang out here and watch me and have fun. You can upload videos longer than 12 hours if you try enough times. Is that a thing? Because usually it errors out. Like it doesn't tell you up front. It's not like, oh, this is too long. Like it errors out trying to upload. Let's see. Does this thing still work? Are we working tonight? Yeah, we are. Nice. I could do the catalyst. I kind of don't want to stop using Praxic Blade, but I have heard if you insist on using sword and you want to do damage and like the boss is swordable, apparently Heart Shadow hits like a freight train compared to Praxic Blade. So I'm really interested in trying it out. I also do want to get the campaign done though. So like we could go right into duality if two people wanted to do it. I had somebody lined up that said that they could edit it for me, but then they got too busy. Originally, I was going to like mail them the drive and they were going to send it back, but they haven't been able to do it. Sorry, are we not launching Destiny? What's happening? We are slowly launching Destiny. I was watching a build by Stronghold Central. He's rocking a back fang, which I then immediately got a couple of just to say I did. A back fang glaive from last season. It's not part of the, or from like last year. It's not part of the tier system. You cannot get it. It's like immediately obsolete. But it's the only glaive that can get 100 ammo generation. Which means if you run around with it, every 9 kills or something is like a guaranteed full actual heavy brick, which is an insane thing to find out. And it's the only one that can get 100 ammo generation. The downside is you can roll them for, 15,000 credits and like 3. The downside is, you don't get multiple. I don't know. Okay. Do you guys know? If you rank up an activity, can you still get legacy roles, like legacy focusings with multiple options? Or is that like a dead system? Because if you can't, you only get one of each thing, and it's got a perk pool of like 11 or 12 things per column. So it's not fun. Like you can fairly easily get the perks you need. Field prep is the only thing you need. But if you're looking for field prep and you're like, yeah, and I also want unstoppable for it, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. Do I need to be wearing heart shadow in order to do it? Probably. Or do I? Do we know? Do you have to have it equipped? You do? Well, that's a problem. What the fuck am I gonna wear then? What do I wear in here? Just in your inventory. Okay. You sure? Yeah, look what I ended up getting. I got 3 of them, and I spent a lot of money. I spent like a couple 100,000 glimmer to do this. I got one that has Unrelenting. I got one that has Wellspring, and I got one that has Desperate Measures. I don't know if any of those rolls are good. What I do know is that none of those are the roll that I wanted. What I wanted was either Unstoppable Force or Close to Melee. Didn't get that. Or Volt Shot. Volt Shot would be amazing. But I did not get so lucky. I don't know. Let's knock out the Catalyst. Why don't we? You sure you can get it in normal? Here's the thing, though. I used all of my glimmer piles. I still have a shitload of phantasmal fragments I can sell, but I ran out of glimmer piles, so I sold quite a lot. I had like 300 glimmer piles, which means I spent approximately 900,000 glimmer rolling off this glaive, and I did not get the roll I wanted. Yeah, you can get yourself lightsabers now. You can get lightsabers. I remember when they were taking away a lot of ways to get money, a lot of people were concerned. Nilki and I were talking about this. A lot of people were concerned about how easy it would be to make money, or if money was going to be like a major gate to getting things done in the game. And so that is why I purchased or got myself like an originally like 2,000, 4,000, originally almost 4,000 phantasmal fragments. So you could sell them to that decryptor dude and get money on demand. All right. Let me ask you this, Neon. Do you know where this is? Or do we have to look it up and or search around? I know where one of them is. I don't know if I know where all of them are. You do? Okay. This shouldn't be long. This will be easy. We're going to get ourselves a catalyst real quick. It'll come in handy later when we do a dungeon at some point again. It feels so wrong doing this on standard. Yeah, if anybody would like to join me, either Dan or Catalyst or anybody else that has an account, you're certainly welcome to. Do I want to? Yeah, I have grapple, good. I've got hard shadow. I'm so happy I have this. I wanted this thing forever. I've never super cared about swords. I'm not gonna lie. Now I care about swords. Now that I've been enjoying Stronghold, I'm like, well, fuck, I wanna get used to swords.
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity. The darkness.
Oh yeah, no worries, Ari. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Rest inside this effigy of Emperor Callus. It is tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry.
I have looked beyond the veil.
Leave you into
I have seen
Enter
things
Callus's
that normal
consciousness.
minds cannot
Use this
comprehend.
opportunity to steal his darkest secrets from him.
Dear Diary, I ordered Grubhub tonight,
May seem like reality,
but the delivery cost was too much to bear.
your mind now stretches across a vast gulf.
I plan on writing their corporate office and telling them how dissatisfied I was with my service. They'll never know what hit them. None will know the wrath of Eris Morn so much as the corporate office of Grubhub.
This is not what I anticipated. The imprint of Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
All my history is etched here. From humble beginnings to my rise as Emperor. It is an ancient tradition of our people.
Oh, fuck. Can we cheat?
Callus?
What if we cheat?
Not Callus, but
Can
an
I cheat?
echo of him. This
How much
is a
can we cheat?
recollection of a time since past.
My bell of conquest is so grand.
Okay, that's like way too much cheat. What in the... Are you mountaintopping?
One day, my daughter,
Are you mountaintopping motherfucker?
majestic.
All right, whatever. Hang on. I can do this too.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain
Ha-ha!
your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate
No!
these memories
Wait!
of your-
I'm fine. No, wait! No! Son of a bitch. All right, hang on. Fuck. Fuck. All right, no, I'm gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Watch this. Look, I fucking suck at Titan jumps, so leave me alone. All right, we're good. Hey, check it out. Wait, where are we going? How far do we have to go to get to the first one? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, looking for plates on the ground. Looking for plates on the ground. It's like a plate, right? Oh, is it in there? That is disgusting. You can't even see anything there. Hey, buddy. Nightmare of Cannock, failed assassin. What is this?
Ever since she was born, Titan has shown
Wait, is this part of the catalyst, or is this just lore?
she shares my fascinations. I worry for the galaxy she will grow up in, for the future of our people. But perhaps the time for worries is at an end. My daughter will grow up knowing only
The enemy is Catalyst. How dare you?
and peace. This
Oh,
world I made.
wait. I made a mistake. I'm back, baby. I'm sorry. Do I need to go kill that guy again, or did I fuck it up? Are we good? I cannot interact with this. Does this just mean we completed it? Or am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Do I need to put the sword on? The banner means you're good? Okay. Oh, you banked the staff. I don't think I saw the staff drop. Got it. Understood. Okay, so that's kind of cool because that means like as you're exploring, you could theoretically, we could do this from over there, see the plate and be like, oh, that must mean there's a dude here. Okay. I have such a love-hate relationship with Catapult. I swear to God. And Titan Lift in general. Titans, we can do better. We can be better. Our gear sucks, dude. I feel like we're not eating crayons. I feel like we're just landing on our head constantly. Is it this one right here? Wait, I'm not did I land above? I did. Okay, good. Good. Wait a minute. I have a question. I'm sorry. Hang on. Sorry. I don't mean to distract us. What is this for? What is here? Is that just, I guess that's just a means to distract you when you should just be going down there? Like, that's just like, no, you don't need to do that. That's the legit path. I've always gone down here. Wait, what? What? Oh, do you drop down on the other side and then like cross lower versus doing like the big jump? Is that what you're supposed to do? All right.
Excellent is the mighty goal to great a coward to kneel down and take my...
So what do we have? Do we have like one before the first boss, one before the second boss, and one before the third boss? Is that how it works?
And I won't kill you by my choice.
Randall, have a great night. Randall, thank you so much again for drawing for me. I really appreciate you participating in Who is the Creature. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you again soon, all right? The Tangle did nothing. The Tangle did nothing.
You were bred to be
Here we
a
go.
bearer. I seek a hive commander.
I'm using the chair finisher.
So readily available. So I made you.
I want to try something. Should I try using it, or would that be silly? Hold on. Would it be stupid? Let me grab one of these. Do I want the ability spam? Do I want desperate measures, higher damage, or the ability one? I don't know. Is desperate measures good? Which one do I like? Unrelenting? Probably unrelenting, honestly. Might be the way to go. Let's try unrelenting. And what do I want in my top slot? What do we want in the top slot, since I can't have a, I can't have an exotic? What indeed? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Let's do kinetic weapons. Do we do a bow for sniping? No, not unsworn. Get out of here. Do we do area denial? Maybe we do the bow. Am I ranked up to your level? I don't know. It says I'm 418 now. I'm kind of worried that that means I'm doomed. I guess we'll see. We will see. All right, let's see if this is any good. I did the wrong sword like a dumb. That's all right. I'll get ammo for it. I've got this equipped. Let me put on this. Oh, it's not shaped. I can shape it quick. I don't have the glimmer. Am I a dumb? Oh no! Wait! 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 Wait. I can get glimmer from my pass. I'm broke. I'm broke from buying these stupid glaives. Can I now put it on and just not do anything else for the time being? Yes. That's all we needed. That's all we wanted. I don't think you can craft this. I don't think you can craft it, sadly. But now I've got 95. I think it's 100 once it's enhanced, but now I've got 95 ammo generation, and that is good enough for me. If you shape it, you can craft? Are you sure about that? Like, can you swap anything in and out or no? Surely not. Surely not. That would be a dream. All right, let's do it. This is gonna be so stupid. Oh, it's both here. Nice. Okay. At 95, I worry it's gonna round down. But I'm hoping, there we go. There we go. 39, nice. I should probably be using void surges. Oh, hey Dan, what's happening? Let me randomly slap on some void surges. It's okay. It's okay. All right, what do I have? I have axes. Sorry, I've never done this before, so bear with me while I like completely royally fuck this up. I just want to see. Are you kidding? There we go. Nope. Oh, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. It's not. Why is it not anti-barrier? It's not anti-barrier. Okay, this is gonna be terrible. I'm so sorry. This is a complete experiment. I don't quite remember how to do this, but we're gonna go. We're fucking doing it. We're fucking doing it. Ah, shit, I'm missing some of these. Well, I don't know what the numbers were, but I was happy with the result. I ran myself out of fucking ammo. That feels like so much more trouble than it's worth to do when you haven't actually built around it yet. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh. Did I get a good grenade launcher at least? No, of course not. There were, yeah, I know where to go. There was a moment in time where, like, they would let you, I think, Dassless is saying it right now, but,
There was a time I would have gladly laid
or Kingdom Blade might be saying it, but there was a moment in time where you could enhance. What is wrong with you? There was a moment in time where you could enhance stuff, but it didn't mean you could craft it. It would just let you get the enhanced perks. What bow do you have? Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Nice. Good job, Mel. Maybe I switch back until we get back to that, the next boss. I'm going back, guys. I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Hey, thank you. Thank you. What bow are you using? Neoptolemus. I do not see that get used a lot. Interesting. There we go. I'm a Titan jumping god.
No one of honor
Nice.
returned here. The dead are raw materials and nothing more.
Oh my lord. All right, I'm out of ammo anyway, so fuck it. I'll just go back. A volt shot would be great. Is it my favorite jump? Are we coming up on my favorite jump? Oh my god. I swear, baby, I'm not normally like this. This never happens to me. Missing every jump. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's fucking do this. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me. Oh yeah, you guys make it look easy. They're just like, yeah, we do this all the time. Whatever, I can make it on my hunter.
Shadows were cast here. History made.
All right, where is the next one? Is it in here or is it after this? I'm gonna do this one over here. Nope, you're doing that one. You're doing that one. I will do this one. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done. Who needs to go 2 more? Who needs to go 2 more is the real question. Is there a guy in here somewhere? Oh, I do see the flag. Where is the... Wait, where did you get this from? What? Wait, where did you... Huh? Where did you get the flag from? Yeah, thank you. I think I've gotten these before. Where did you get the flag from?
Buried for the crown of sorrow. I failed to see.
He was in the big open room? Like, was he in here and you just killed him before I saw him?
Elegantly bear the crown.
It was in the earlier room where you died.
Found the altar.
Oh, you can find the dudes not in the same area that you have to place the flag?
Through an Ahamkara
Oh, that's weird.
fueled by darkness infused ether. The scorn.
Oh, I don't think we're done.
The only
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think we're done. I don't think we're done. I'm just saying, I don't think we're done.
the egregore spore.
Prove me wrong. Told ya. Told ya. All right, I will do this once. I don't remember which way they turn. That sounds pretty good. Do we like that sound? I kind of like that sound. That sounds like a pretty good sound. Oh, no! I'm on the outside, so don't worry about it. I don't think we're done yet, though. Now we're done. Now we're done. GB, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Dacilis, everyone's going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Who's still here? Sound off. Okay, fuck this fucking Titan jump. This stupid fucking Titan jump. This stupid dumbass motherfucking Titan jump. There we go. Wait, this is backwards. You were just up here. What the hell? I got played. I swear I saw someone jump up here. Am I losing my mind? Am I having visions? I thought I just saw someone jump up here. I'm hallucinating. I'm just following the leader. I swear someone went up there. All right. Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? One sec, actually, one sec. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it's 3. God damn it. Never mind. All right, what do we got? We got a Dalgi and we got a Chalice. What is this one? I got a Chalice. I'm gonna do the Chalice. Do we have flamethrower guys over here? I think they're on the other side. Yeah, we're good. You can punch it. This is all for the sake of experiments. I love that you get close enough and they raise their shield to hit you, in theory. Okay, now he's not. Okay, now I feel like an idiot. Sir! Please! Thank you. What's up, sir? There is something very satisfying about punching people with the glaive. Nice. Got an essence. On my way back. Thank you. Thank you, GB. All right, ready to go. Let's fucking go. Oh, weird. My ammo generation went down. Oh, because it's all weapons wide, isn't it? I think I just learned something about weapon generation. Where is he? Okay, you know what? I think this thing might truck. I'm not gonna lie, it might truck. I'm gonna do axes. And I'm at axes. How do I keep finding it first shot? I have made a friend. Ready when you are. Nice. I would like a brick, please. Look, are there smarter ways to play? Probably. But that's okay. Got my essence. Nice. I used to love glaives so much. When they first came out, like I love the whole like you hold block, you can swing forever. They hit so fast and so hard. It's such a bummer that so few perks apply to them, you know?
Stop! Stop! I command you!
Okay, he's dead. I got you. That was very silly. All right. I'm gonna get, I don't know. What do we have? We have axe and we have sun. What is this? Is this axe over here? Ah! I don't know. We'll find out together. I have no idea where I am right now. I hope this is the right one. What could possibly go wrong? I die? Come on, what are the odds? What are the odds? Hey, I got it, nice. I don't really have a good method for getting green bricks back. I guess well, no, I guess ammo generation counts for green bricks too. It just feels like you're less likely to get them sometimes when it's its own weapon. Like, it's not sustaining itself. It's sustaining Heart Shadow just fine. I just wish I had access to easier orbs. I need to come up with a build that gets me orbs easier. Or steal one. Nice. Hey, Captain Arena, how are you? How are you doing? Good, glad to hear it. I'm experimenting in Destiny. Okay, so the last one is where? I think I remember the last one. I actually think I know where the last one is, because don't we usually run by one of them? So I don't know where the guy is, but I remember the plate. I know where the plate is, because it's like the easiest plate to find, right? Keeping my eyes peeled for this dude. Is it? Okay. But where? Is it safe for Sephoris to be down there if we hit this? Probably not. Isn't there like a cliff down there? Oh, he's right here. Nope, that's not a yellow guy. Where's the guy that we want? It wasn't that guy though, was he? That was just a regular dude. Where's the dude? Show me where the dude is. Down? Is it down there? Am I not seeing it for some reason? Over here, he's up top. Okay. I want to see him. Oh, when you said this room, you meant this room, but like later. You didn't mean immediately. I understand. Yeah, I guess because you do end up going into the rafters. My sense of direction here is compromised. If you're just joining, I am being led through catalysts for the Heart Shadow, and I am very confused. Oh wait, is it just the normal guy? Oh no, it's that man. I see him. I see him. Nice. Oh, someone actually has to go down there and get the flag? Can I share something? And listen, this is not a problem. I'm okay with this. I have not seen a single one of these guys drop a banner, and I think that's because I'm like too slow to the party. So I only know on paper that they drop banners. I've not seen the fucking banner drop. But I do know where it goes. Or I will fuck this up. Let's try that again. Hey. Nice. Ah, cool. Targets using this weapon to unlock, what is this? Once upgraded, the weapon will obtain enhanced faster movement when invisible. Faster movement while invisible. Oh my God. Remember those days when weapons just had one catalyst? Crazy. So many weapons now. Well, you need to get the four upgrades and then the 8 catalysts. So you can craft it into exactly the one decided meta combination.
She's more beautiful than any star I've ever beheld. I name her Kaito, for the brightest star in our sky.
He loves Kaido, even though he's a shithead. He loves his daughter. He loves her. He's a proud daddy. Oh no, Sephoris. Hey! Wait! What just happened? Huh? Did I sidestep or was I pushed? What the hell? The floor went away. Welcome back, Sephoris. So the thing I don't have is a way to get orbs, so I'm not taking advantage of my surges because I'm not getting orbs from anything. And that's a problem. I gotta go see what Stronghold and others do for this. Because I could be doing so much more damage. Let's take a look. What is the man doing? Hang on one second. What are you using, sir? You got me on orbs? Very similar. That's really my problem, is I don't have my own orb creator. I'm not getting it from abilities, and I have kinetic siphon when it needs to be arc. So maybe I take off a super font for now and I just slap on arc siphon and call it a day, and we'll play with it more later. Or we'll do both. Your well will drop 3. Can I fill those last spots with anything else? Hey, welcome back, Sky. How are you? Hello, hello. Not really. Fuck it. We'll do targeting. Who cares? All right, let's kick butt. Kick names and take ass.
My daughter, my star.
We got dogs. I'm gonna do dogs. All right, we've got bells open. I don't know. We have bell, sun, and dogs. Nicely done. I'm doing okay. Where are the boys? Oh, here they are. Ready, steady. What did I grab? I don't remember. I got dogs. Nice. Now we've got Chalice. And And more dogs. I will go do dogs again. Hold, please. I am at dogs. You ready? I see Chalice. Let's do this thing. Amazing. Incredible. Hey, Mr. Bolodenka, how are you? Where are the gentlemen? There are the gentlemen. Love it. Love to see it. Well, time to see if the legend is true. Got one. Where's she going? Is she going straight? She's going straight. I don't know that I'm getting Argent. I feel like I'm not getting Argent. I might be messing up my rotation, which is unfortunate. Did we fuck it up? No, we didn't. I think I fucked it up. I have the armor charges. But I think I fucked up the rotation. I'm sorry, fam. A second rotation. It's foul. It's foul. I'm so sorry. I will say it uses up ammo really quick. All right, we've got dogs and we've got axes. I'm gonna go to dogs. I'm just refilling my ammo a little bit. Don't mind me. All right, I'm ready. We've got a bell up. Grabbing ammo real quick. Where am I placing? I kind of want to stop and look at that talent. Okay, we are set. We've got Chalice and more dogs. I will stay at dogs. All right, what does this thing actually say? What does it say? I need to understand my abilities. Briefly pause after executing a light attack and then follow up with a light or heavy attack. kind of want to test that. I can get one more brick of ammo before it's too late. It's gonna be a tall order, but maybe, just maybe. Oh no. I don't see myself getting the buff. Maybe I have too many buffs and it's just not showing up, but I'm not seeing it.
And so,
Nicely done, though.
Callus's
Great job,
truths
team.
lay bare. From his rise to his fall to whatever it is.
What is happening on the screen right now? Where are we?
Transfiguration. He believes he
Help,
will help
send
them
help.
understand
I'm lost
the
in the strand sauce. I'm in the miasma. I'm stuck between time.
something I have heard
I'm in the
spoken
space
Hive
between.
Apocrypha, and from the lips of Tolan the Shattered. According to the Hive, the final shape is that which remains when all that can be removed has been removed. It
I know,
is as
I know,
great
I
an
know.
illusion as it is fascinating.
I know.
If this is the witness's true endgame, we must strive to understand it. And in that understanding, perhaps we can prevent the second collapse.
Let's see. Hang tight. Hang tight, hang tight. What, you don't like living here? You don't want to be in the space? Let's see. How do we do? See, not as high as I was hoping it would be. Neon, you did great with your axe. Not as high as I was hoping it would be. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Let me give out some blues. Oh, you want gold? I can give you gold. Which one are you? That's you? Have a gold. Where do you see your, isn't there a place that you can actually see your progress on that? I have no idea where to look for that. Thank you so much for the help with that. I really appreciate it. Is it under Journey? Journey. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Look at all my blues this season. That's crazy. Usually that is the smallest one for me. And now I guess because there's so many pinnacle activities, it's a lot easier to get it. Golds, how come? I'm curious. All right, I gotta go down to the shooting range real quick, so bear with me. You are welcome to step out if you'd like to, but I do want to test something real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, what does gold stand for? Gold is for mastery. Fun is for mastery. Pace setter, heroic, primeval instinct, and playmaker. Knowledge and perceptive. Fun and ally. You got paid to Sherpa a divinity run? That's wild. I guess that is one of the harder ones. I'm kind of shocked you still need to do that. Okay, so if I do... Okay, that gave me Argent Blade. That gave me Argent Blade. Huh. Let's see. Well, I don't know why it's working now. Maybe I just had too many buffs and I didn't see it earlier. Yeah, now I'm getting it. I mean, it does great damage. I think I just need to get more proficient with it. Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. That was like out of the box with nothing. What is this doing? Five combos. Six combos about 30k. And by comparison, that is the wrong blade. That is the wrong sword. Vile. Which one am I? Am I this one? Nice, okay. So that did about 43,000. That's at about 43, that's me, right? Is this me? Yeah, about 43,000 to 30. Redo it? Okay. Is the first one not? Wait, which one am I? Check something real quick. Let me check something. I think I'm not doing the full attack. What happens if I put Loosen Blade on? Yeah? We want this guy? Let me see if Loosen Blade gets me back. The same. Weirdly enough, though, I wonder if it's because it's a... Can we switch back to Cabal for a second? Just for like half a second. I'm just really curious because it seemed like it did almost identical damage to when I was hitting. Apparently, like earlier, I was swinging without Lucent Blade. I was swinging not full, so I wasn't getting the full benefit. How many combos was that? I did not count. 47's good, although we had the well under you. I don't really know how to do this stuff like professionally. I don't know the actual tactics for measuring shit. So I'm just always like, I'll just pick like a set, like arbitrary number of combos and just see what happens. Hey, buddy. $35. Yeah, it is surprisingly not. Maybe I'm probably doing something wrong because I've heard that it trucks, but it feels like Praxic is kind of honestly matching it, doing just a little bit less. Praxic does a lot of damage though. I am a little surprised though, especially considering that I am probably doing something wrong though, especially considering like the Heart Shadow is also supposedly weakening. I don't know. People have been reporting that it's been trucking. Didn't they do some big buff on it? 5 months ago? Heart Shadow is really good now? I am curious about something. Hold, please. We've made them aggressive! No, that's ridiculous. How little can we get away with? Because I think the only other thing I'm noticing that's interesting is that it doesn't need to keep doing, like... Matadoxia is not quite as exciting as they promised. I don't know. It'll be a thing to have for the future. We can play with it more. I am going to disappear real quick. I appreciate you both being with me, but I think I need a little bit more focused. A little bit more focused in my firing range. And or actually, you know what we should do? Hang on a second. I'm going to leave you for a moment. I'm going to get this catalyst. Let's get this catalyst. Where would be the easiest place? Probably Shirochi. for this. So I can get the ammo. We're gonna go do some Shirochi fighting. Oh god, it's been forever since I've used Shirochi for a catalyst. Usually aggressive for a heavy weapon. Do you get enough purple bricks for that to be worth it? I feel like I do Grasp of Avarice for everything but heavy. I feel like I do Shirochi for heavy.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
The last known Aham.
I did do the quest with the new Strand LMG. I did get all those kills, to be fair, in Grasp of Avarice. I did, believe it or not, I did the awful conquest the other night. I was doing Catalyst and I were doing late night gaming, and we did that stupid one. What is it called? It was the dumb one, and I learned something that I don't think is an issue in regular Pinnacle activities, at least not when you're solo. But it did become an issue really quickly. Derealize? Yeah, it was Derealize. It did become an issue. It did become an issue the moment I did it in conquest mode, is because everyone's like, oh, it's so hard, it's so hard, it's so hard, and like it's challenging, but we were killing a lot of champions. We were taking our time, slowly working through it. Wasn't a problem, and I'm like, we've got like 20 lives. Like I don't really understand why people are concerned about this, and then the timer ran out. And when the timer ran out, all our lives went down to 0. Which doesn't happen on regular Pinnacle activities in the portal. So I'm like, oh, now I understand why people fucking hate this. Because I've been doing Pinnacle activities forever, and I'm like, it almost feels like the darkness mode doesn't matter, because like I can still just run my lives down. I'm probably gonna get full bonus points. Like if I've been working at a steady pace, like I'll still cap it out at A plus or whatever. But no, the conquests actually take your lives. I forgot, I didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. We finished it. We finished it, but it sucked. It sucked. It sucked so much. It sucked so much. Just for that reason. Not even because the thing itself was hard. It was because it was hard to do it in time. It was just because it was hard to do it in time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Can I make use of this? Let's see. Can I hit more than one? Nice. Love it. Now you get to see my weird way of putting in the Shirochi code. Can I? Oh, this is actually weirdly easy. I'm sure it'll mean I fuck up at some point, but it's so fun that you can hit multiple ones at the same time. shouldn't tempt fate. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, I love hitting more than one. This is wonderful. Almost messed that up. Fucked it up. I fucked it up! Shit. God damn it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I think that's it. I wish to stay here forever. I wish to stay here forever. Forever. I wonder how generous this is going to be. Shit, I used to do these on my hunter. And I would do it with tether, and I don't have the tether anymore. I could switch to hunter, but nah. We'll just jump around the room like a doofus. It's just so much more ammo efficient. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually kind of cool. I love that. Oh, I fucked up, though. I could have spawned more. I killed the knights too quickly. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. What did I get for that? 13. We can do better. We can do better per run. Is 3:30 too early for steak and butter noodles? That sounds delicious. Is 3:30 like in the afternoon? Or is it 3:30 in the morning? Hey, Velocity, what is it? What's up? Wait, that's you asking. I'm an idiot. In the morning? Honey. Give me some better music first of all, and I'll answer that question. Honey. I have dinner at 3 in the morning sometimes. I frequently have dinner at 3 in the morning because I will stream and then I will forget to eat. Wait, that's a lot of kills. Hold on. Am I getting credit for those? I don't know if I'm getting credit for those. I've been here for 3 days and you're already encouraging bad behavior. I love it here. That's what we do. No, I think we encourage people to take care of themselves, stay hydrated, be kind to themselves. Don't forget to eat, don't forget your meds. I think we got a pretty good thing going here, if I do say so myself. That being said, listen, I gotta own my own shit, and I absolutely will forget to eat until like 3:30 in the morning. I think not eating would be a huge mistake. Amelia, get out of here. Do you know how much meat costs in this economy, especially beef? Good Lord. Chicken is one thing. Beef is crazy. Is that it? That might be it. How do we do? 35, that's not bad. This is a pretty easy catalyst. Why am I still alive? Because I'm healing through it with Banner of War. God, Titan is something else. Titan, I'm just like living the death lasers. Hey, Lazy Kiddo, what's happening? Bum 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 bum. Hey, Falcon Omega, how are you? Hello, hello. How many biddies to put bedtime stories on YouTube? How many biddies to do Deepstone Crypt? Do you want to do Deepstone Crypt? I like Deepstone Crypt. I don't mind Deepstone Crypt. Hey, EXO, how's it going? Welcome! Welcome! What do you got? I want to see it. Yeah, show me. Show me, show me, show me. By the way, I saw your birthday wishes and I really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. That was very, very sweet. Yeah, you can send me in DM if you want. Let's see, what do we got here? Whatever it is, can I share it with the class or is it a secret? I can? Okay, cool. Let's see. Actually, okay, before I look at this, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the add button, okay? I don't wanna keep you waiting. But let me hit the add button real quick. I'm gonna hit the restroom and then we'll take a look at it. It's not NDA? Good. I'll be right back. All right, hang tight for like one more second. I just want to get another spam musubi. I'm kind of starving. Hang on 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Hey guys, how we doing? You guys feeling okay? Can I do anything to make you guys feel more comfortable? Are you feeling okay? Are you having an okay night? A little bit. All right, let's see. What do you got? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is awesome. It's so good. I think I needed to marinate it longer this time. I kind of overcooked the Spam a tiny bit, which is not a huge problem, but it's not super marinated. Like I could have used a little more sauce, maybe even like a little extra drizzle of sauce in it before I wrap it. That's the one thing that's missing. They could be saucier. Yeah, you know what the problem was? So I fried both sides. Well, so that's the thing. I tried something new. I fried both sides. So normally what I do is I'll fry one side and then I'll flip it. And then without moving them around, because I still want like solid contact with the pan under the Spam, I'll then drizzle them with sauce for the second half. And then that also gives time for like the marinade to soak into it and like kind of boil down into like a stickier sauce while it cooks. This time I did something different, and I think this is what made the difference. Negatively. Not negative, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like ideal. I fried both sides, and by that point the pan was hot enough that then when I added the sauce, it like immediately caramelized and blackened. And at that point, I'm like, I got to get these out of the pan. But I don't think they had enough time to really like cook in the sauce, you know? I think that's the thing that's missing. Velocity is the problem. Also, Jasu, good to see you. The other night I got brought back here through 2 degrees of separation. What happened? It was weird seeing 2 tabs with you without knowing why. Wait, so you had 1 tab and then like what, they raided into me? EXO, these look awesome. Are you sure you don't mind me sharing these? Like these are okay to be public? They're really cool. Stream I had open rated into somebody and then they rated into you. Hey, you know what? We take those. It makes me so happy when people decide to stop by and raid into the channel. These look great. Okay, so we've got, I'm going in reverse order. So EXO is working on Zen Uma Musume. Did she do this? I have not been on her channel lately because I've been kind of swamped. Has she horsified herself or is this your brain? Love it. She tossed ears on a few times. She fucking would. She fucking would. I love how intense you draw. Look at that. That's such intense expressions. I love her hands. I love the expression. I love the action. Wait, could you not see anything before? Oh, you saw the sign. God damn it. You fuckers need to tell me that sooner. All right, so we're going back in time. So this is Zen Uma Musume. You don't want to see me? Is it personal? Are the hips not big enough? Do they need to be wider? Come on. What the hell? Yeah, so this is Zen Musume. Zen Haunts. No, that computer's off to the side. I don't see shit over there. I don't see shit over there. And look at this. I was just saying, I love the expression on this. Right, we can't show any illegal hips on Twitch or we'll get in trouble. Look at, I love the expression. I love the action. I love the hand. The hand, I can already tell is coming out great. I love me a good hand, I'm just gonna say. A pretty hand will get you far in life. I love the gecko riding her by the ears. Who's on the side? Is that the other two? Is she essentially racing? Commander and Cyber and Dragon are all racing each other? Is that what's happening? I see the hat, that's Commander. And is that Cyber back there? Nice. And then we have an updated version with even more lines. Look at that. Love the nails. That looks great. That looks awesome. The tail in the background. Come on. Come on. This is great. I love watching it come together. I love this. I try to save works in progress when I work with an artist. I want to see every step. Yeah, I dig it. This looks really good. You should feel proud. I'm really excited to see it come together. It'll be cleaner. No, I know. I know. Man, I don't know. Do I have any good examples of, I've showed off some of the commissions I've gotten done in the past. I don't know if I have any recent ones. But sometimes, once in a while, you'll see, oh yeah, here's an example. This is like way too much to be moving over. But I'm gonna do it. Will it let me? Folder not supported. Okay, cool. Let's zip it. Can I do that? So you guys have seen this before. This is a catalyst. This is a catalyst drawing that I got made. This was done by Ringecko. This is not competition, by the way. This is like a finished product. But this is what it made me think of, EXO. I got this catalyst print made by Ringecko. And as we went through it, let me double check. Ah! There it is. I want to show the actual steps. Let me get that out of there. Yeah, just permanently delete it. It's totally fine. Get it out of here. Make it go away. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? No, it is safe for Twitch. It's a little sexy, but it is safe for Twitch. Mostly. Did I break my computer? What the shit? Okay, tell you what we're doing. We'll extract it first. There, this should be less of a problem. Yeah, this made me very happy. So like, it's so cool. To me, this is magic. This is magic to me when you, and EXO, maybe this is up your alley. This is magic to me when you can see it slowly come together step by step. I can't do this. This is magic. This is actual sorcery. So we go from this to this. To this. We start to define the shoes, we start to define the expression, and of course the boobs. Reframe a little bit, slip the shoe off her foot. Start to play with colors. This is a print that I have of Catalyst, if you've never seen it before. It was one of my favorite prints. It's also probably the most, with love to Ringecko, it's also probably the most money I've ever spent on a print with an artist. Then we started playing with concepts of where she could be. And yes, I'm going back and forth right now. But like, we kept playing with ideas of like, where the fuck could she be? And we settled on this place. And then we started to refine it. And this is where it ended up. This is the final version. But how cool is that to see it start as this? And it ends up here. So fucking cool. So fucking cool. So yeah, if we work together, EXO, I'm gonna be trying to save every work in progress I can possibly get my hands on. I love getting to like enjoy the journey and look back. You want to see the original draft? Yeah, show me. Show me. I'm gonna do one real quick. And by the way, thank God, especially when artists can like walk you through what they plan on doing in a way that like a not visual artist can understand. Because my word, Sometimes when I look at those mannequins, like the little like life mannequin initial phase, I can't tell what it's gonna be. Like I can barely tell. Ringekko did an amazing job. Sometimes I'll get doodles and I'm like, I don't want to waste time. I hate to do this, but like I need a little more. I can't tell enough to tell you definitively like that this is 100% like the pose we should go for. But in that one, Ringekko killed it. And as soon as these things are dead, I'm gonna take a look. I just saw you sent me some more stuff. This is the concept phase, EXO. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Check this out. Check this out. So EXO started by concepting this. By the way, respect, man of taste. Despite it being practically stick figures, we have ample cleavage in the stick figures. I respect that. Sad Rosie, welcome. You know, I have an Instagram. It's Angry Melly. I have not really used it very much, so there's not a whole lot there. I mean, it's... Yeah, some of us have trained in the art of fighting without a sports bra. I am not one of those girls. I have a lot of padding. You can tell. I got the girls packed up tight. I've been told that they're still decent. I've been told that they're okay. I believe when I showed Maria, her words were holy in all capital letters. But I keep them packed. You know, you gotta keep them supported so that you can maneuver. Here's the other one. And this is where we ended up. Let me put this in front of the other one. So we go from this, back to this, back to this. I like it. Honestly, like that is crazy to me that we go from here, which to me is just like scribble. I can still tell that. Here's the thing. This is the magic of having that, like those fundamentals down as a visual artist. I just inhaled spit. Hang on. I can still tell the depth. I can still tell the depth, even though it's like, it feels like scribbles. Like I can still tell the direction. I can still tell the depth. You guys have seen me draw things. I can't do this. I respect this so much. This is magical to me. Shape language. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't speak shape language. I never took any languages. I love it so much. I struggled to, when I was in design class, they taught us to just draw like the shadows. But I definitely never developed an understanding of like the fundamentals enough that like I watched Diariku draw, for instance. And she'll just do what to my brain is like, there'll be like a shape on screen, whatever, you name it. There'll be a shape on screen, right? And then she'll do what to my brain is just this. But suddenly it will be three-dimensional. I'll see, like she's using the right tools, in the right places. Suddenly I see the roundness of a leg and I see how the light's falling on it. But mechanically, as someone who doesn't understand this stuff that well, it looks like she just went, well, we'll just do a little bit of that. And then suddenly I'm looking at a three-dimensional shape. And that doesn't happen when I go buh on a screen. But she does precisely, and you probably too, EXO, do precisely the right buh that it like communicates exactly what we're hoping. It communicates the depth and the lighting and the dimensions and the contrast and the composition. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is witchcraft. It is witchcraft. I'm so freaking impressed. I'm so excited to see this when this is done. It's really awesome. I'm more of a wordsmith. Drawing is not my thing. I'll write you pages and pages, but I can't draw for shit. Can you write a Melazan Banty Hunt fic? My lore video is the first time that I spent a lot of time working on like an original writing composition, and it took a long time. I probably spent the better part of a year slowly chipping away with it. How do you I'm getting a text message I can't read. Hang on a second. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, no worries, EXO. I really appreciate you stopping by and showing me what you've been working on. It's cool to hear and see that you've been cooking. I really admire that. I know it's volatile. You know, any time of like self-created work can be really volatile. Like this is volatile, and we're all like emotional creatures. If I have a night that feels exceptionally slow for some reason, or like the energy is just weird, I get so paranoid about it. It's tough work, but I love that you're able to, because I don't always feel like I can do this as a voice actor. I love that you're able to just like put your stuff out there, get feedback. That's like what's magic to me about visual artists, is the ability to like come up with something in their head and then just present it. And the world can see it and consume it and can give feedback or celebrate it. Like, there are some voice actors, especially in the indie scene, who are more likely to like record themselves and just be like, blah, here's a voice acting clip. I don't really do that. A lot of pros don't do that as often. I wish I had the courage to do that more, because there is something really amazing about being able to just like throw your work out there and just be like, it's not done, I'm working on it, here's what it looks like now. And people can and people can celebrate that. Well, the catalyst is done. I'll have to like deep dive Mel's character a little bit harder. There will be more entries. There'll be more stories in the future too. I can guarantee that. I'm sleepy, misfits. What have we been doing? Where are we at? I feel like it's been a little, speaking of quiet nights, I feel like it's been a little bit of a quieter night tonight. But I know that we did start with, we started with a very social activity, and I had a lot of fun with that. So it does kind of feel like when we jumped into, oh, okay. It does kind of feel like when we jumped into Destiny that we only had like a little bit of time, so it's not like we're gonna get like a whole lot done in here tonight. Like we're not gonna jump into like brand new campaign segments. It's kind of just like, you know, just giving ourselves an excuse to press some buttons for a little bit. kind of want to do like a 30XX run. I do want to do, someone mentioned, who was it that mentioned DSC? I would so be down to do DSC. Probably not tonight though. I kind of want to just tear through a 30XX and then call it a night. Would that be weird to just suddenly hop over and do some 2D platforming just to like make the brain happy? Is that allowed? It is my favorite raid too. It's my favorite raid too. I love the tile set. I love the tile set of DSC. It's the same reason I love the tile set of Vespers. There was a mission too. Was it, what mission was it? There was a mission too. I forget which one, but there was a mission too that was also on that tile set and it was awesome. No, yeah, no, we won't do the raid tonight, but we could get it. I mean, we could knock it out later in the week if you wanted. I wouldn't mind taking some of you with me on a raid. It's been a while since I've done DSC. I think there are still recipes I need from it. Yes, it was revision 0. It was. I love that tile set. Us doing Vespers together is one of my favorite D2 memories. I would do Vespers again. It's such a, man, it's such a great dungeon. A voice clip. Why'd my brain think of audio files you do in the Melfeed channel? Well, I mean, that counts as a voice clip. But like, you know, okay, so it's not uncommon, especially in the indie scene. There'll be a lot of people that will like, you know, they'll grab like a comic that went a little viral and they'll like voice over it and they'll slap it back on Twitter. And I struggle with that. That's like a mental block thing. I struggle with that a little bit because I don't naturally feel the need. This is going to sound judgy. I don't mean it this way. I don't feel the need to like insert myself into other people's art. But that's a bad way of looking at it. Like the way my brain processes is like I see someone else's art and I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And I like appreciate it. And I might share it with a few people. But I never feel like I want to be in it. But the truth of the matter is, I mean, like if you're an artist that created a really cool little like comic or something like that, they might appreciate hearing their stuff voiced. It's just not how I'm wired, because to me it feels, and I say feels because that doesn't mean that that's the case. It feels like vanity. It feels a little like vanity. But I can also see the perspective of the artist, for instance, being like, oh, fuck yeah, a professional voice actor wants to like voice my random little doodles. Like, fuck yeah. And it could be really cool to hear your stuff voiced when like you didn't set out to have that happen. And chances are, if asked, a lot of them are probably like, oh yeah, please, that would be amazing. I'd love to hear it. So it's a roadblock I just need to get over. I just need to like, move past it and maybe give it a shot because it could be fun. And I know you guys tend to enjoy that. I've done little like voice recording sillinesses in the past, and I feel like they're usually received pretty well. Like I've done like, I did like an Ed Elric, or was it an Alphonse Elric monologue once. I did an Aramis Kell monologue once. I did a Zuko monologue once. Hey, Rix, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. How are you? I'm being asked to check on something. Hang on 1 second. I want to look something up for someone. They need information from me. Oh my gosh. One sec. How are you doing? We're kind of winding down a little bit, but I appreciate you finding me. And I hope you have fun here. If not tonight, then soon. All right, let's see. Doing some Destiny stuff? Nice. What do you play? I've been a hunter main, but everyone's been enjoying themselves watching me explore Titan for the first time. I've been getting my ass kicked on Titan because I suck at lifting. Do you even lift? Not on Titan. I need your favorite color, favorite dino, 3rd grade teacher, and the last 4 of your social security, says Velocity in the side chat. As much as I want to help you with that, as much as I want to help you with that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's see. Hang on a second. Oh, I thought this was going to be easy. I was trying to get information real quick for somebody, but I don't know. They're going to have to tell me. You'll have to tell me where to look. This is when I try to like couple work with. Bear with me. Yeah, no, I'm fucking lost. I am fucking lost. Anyway. Fuck. All right. Well, you know what? I'll tell you what. Fuck. Maybe we could do a 30XX run, or I could just slam through something for fun. Something particularly hard. Hunter main, but slowly working on Jack of all trades. I was Hunter forever. I was Void for the most part. We were just looking at statistics on Dim. I don't think you can get them on here. I have like 25,000 or less kills on every other build. Almost nothing on Titan until recently. Like 25,000 kills on all the Warlock specs. 25 on all of the Hunter specs except Void. And then like 250,000 kills on Void Hunter. Nah, 2D platformings you need to practice after yesterday's dungeon run. Take care, Will. Yeah, all right, fuck it. We'll do a quick 30XX. Oh god, boobs. We'll have to do a quick 30XX before bed. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I feel self-conscious. I'm sorry. I feel like I've been so sleepy tonight. I apologize if I've seemed sleepy. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, and I'm feeling like nervous. She thought she clicked play, but she hadn't because she fucked it up. All right, real quick 30XX run. I say really quick, but usually these take me something in the neighborhood of like an hour, but we'll see. We'll see if I do better tonight. Phoenix, you go back to university on the 12th. You have class that starts at like 9 a.m. I remember I had a mandatory writing class that I had to do. And did I get a skin? What did I unlock? Huh. I had like a 7:30 class, and I went there on day 1 and I told them I was going to not be able to wake up for this. Like, I'm a night owl, and like obviously to a certain extent you have to make your classes. But I'm like, you need to know I'm not gonna make this class. This is too early. I'm gonna oversleep it. I care about this. I care about my grades. But I need you to like meet me in the middle. Like there has to be another segment I can take. Like there has to be a later class. And they said no. And then I missed like half of the classes and I fucked up that class. But I tried. And it's one of those things where it's like, you'll have people to be like, well, you know, responsibility. You have to like, you know, own your shit and take care of it. And to that I would say, I was really proactive. Like I worked my way up the department. I talked to department heads. I worked my way up being like, no, I know myself well enough. I am trying to take care of myself in advance by making sure the class is at a time that I can handle. I already know it will be a problem. I'm responsibly trying to like get in there and fix it so I can take a class where I can be my best. And they're like, no, you've got to just show up at the time that it's stated. They had multiple segments, but I guess they had like, I guess they were full up or something. It sucked. I felt so sabotaged. And like on some level, it's like, oh yeah, it's just, it's you've done this to yourself. But I felt so fucking sabotaged. Like feeling like I've done everything I possibly can. And they're gonna kind of just say, fuck you. You get to not do well in this class anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. All right. We want armor scavenger. Let's take the volunteer. Let's take core expander. If out of nuts, scrap can be spent instead. 15 nuts per scrap? Sure. All right, wish me luck. If you've never seen this game before, it is a love letter to Mega Man. The music is excellent, the fights are excellent, the combat mechanics are excellent. I hate every part of this. These are terrible. No, I love the game. These are terrible, terrible, terrible choices. What the fuck, man? I'll try shotgun. We'll see. I mean, I could reset the run. I've done it before when I haven't gotten a good starting item. Then I start to feel like, am I actually good at this game or am I just crushing on good RNG? A true player will make use of what they've got and not fucking screw it. And not get hit by that. Armor turret shell, I'll take that. Give me immunity to knockbacks, fuck yeah. Sings its praises, not even in the next breath. Fuck this game. No, it's a great game. It's a great game. Yeah, Dim has like a records, I think. There's like a records section. And you can see like your kills with different weapons. It's similar to when you activate that stuff on, it's similar to when you activate it on a banner, but you can kind of see it all in one place. And I think it tracks a little bit more. Shit. This level. I will take extra health. How do I get back up there? What is this thing? Where are you taking me? What is this for? My favorite part of the mechanics in this game is that you can, like, you have a dash jump, but my favorite part of the mechanics in this game is that you can dash jump straight up. I love that. It makes it so much more versatile that you can do those, like, vertical dashes. You are going the wrong way, sir. Ow. I should not have taken the shotgun. I have no range, dude. I will do useless garbage. That will turn into great scrap later. Yo, let's go. Give me something good. Minus 15% HP and 25 nuts after each level. Fully charged attacks deal half again as much damage. All other attacks deal 50% less. Nope. I owned the previous game, 20XX. Was it good? Yes, you should pick it up. It's awesome. I love it. It's the best. If you like Mega Man. If you don't like Mega Man, what? I don't know what to tell you. But if you're a Mega Man fan, you're gonna fall in love all over again. It's relatively easy too. Like, it's not hard. It's not child's play, but it's like respectfully approachable. And then you get to 30XX and they cranked up the difficulty by a lot, which is cool because I'm doing it now. And initially I couldn't get through a single level without dying, which means that there's a learning curve. You can get better at it. I want bouncy shots, or do I want health? I want bouncy shots. Do I? Yeah. No, yeah. No. I want health. Give me all your money. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you fuck. No, I don't have the range for this. Nice. Love to see it. Hey, shop in every level. Hell yeah. When did I start playing Destiny? Year one. Year one of Destiny 2. I will take that. I never played Destiny 1. I want speed every level is silly. Let's do that. And let's re-roll the 17 a few times. I'll take health. Fucking let's go. I hate to say it, I think I'm just gonna brute force it. Sometimes you get into this mode in this game where, like, you end up sort of just playing chicken with the boss. You're like, I don't really want to do the mechanics. I'm gonna kind of just play chicken and see if I can get them dead before they get me dead. Case in point. Let's do this one next. All right, experiment 9. This boss, I think, has the most health of all the robot masters. Armator's Dome, when slain enemies will revive. We can do that one. Damage increased by 50% during a leg core activation. If I do hazards, deal 30% damage. I'm gonna take a chance and do both. Yeah, I know, sorry, I'm socializing. No, it was a business message. Don't hate me. Play it safe. We can do this. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Just don't get fucked up. Oh, easy. Easy. All right, your unspent nuts pay dividends or additional charge strikes at full corruption, or your attacks restore energy. Let's do Nut Replicator. It was the editor I was working with, I was swapping messages with, and they didn't know that I was live. They just sent me a message and they're like, wait, you're live? Why are you DMing me while you're live? And I'm like, I don't know, we had business. Silver, gross. Oh, I'll take more health, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy, they're a loser anyways. I was feeling pressure, because, I don't know, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You responded, and so I wanted to, this business. Work is hard, all right? When you work for yourself, you gotta make choices sometimes. And when you're live for hours and hours on end, sometimes you gotta do both. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. No, I don't want that. Taking damage empowers your next attack. I do want, however, because I get damaged all the time. So it's like a free 50% damage whenever I eat shit. You fucker. Just thank you. Now when you eat shit, you can say it's the strat to proc extra damage. All right, your current not future armor is converted into health. I have none. More bonus everything? Yes, please. All right, let's see. Doubtful doing it solo as best you can if I had to put money on it. Hey, professional hater, welcome. Good to see you. I'll take the speed. Let's see. Health and RNG from pickups increase. Health and RNG cannot be restored from kills. Or we lose max HP and we gain attack and power every level. Fuck no. Garbage, all of it. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't need you. Huh. I am low on health. I kind of feel like I should buy health, but I also don't wanna. Which also means I might, like, eat shit against this boss, because this boss has the most health in the game and sucks. Let's see. Hello, what do you got for me? Yes, take. I don't need any of these. What is wrong with you? I'll take the core extender, whatever. Oh no, there's no health. Oh, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be absolutely fine. That's true. As long as your health is above 0 and theirs isn't, you win. That's the strategy. That's the plan. My health above 0 equals victory. Shit. Come on. Oh, you schmuck. You! Nice. Do I still have the plan? Do I have the plan? Let's see. Do I have the plan? It's usually ready and waiting. I do. Bam! That's the plan. Always gotta stick to the plan. That's how we win. That's how we win, folks. That is how we win. All right. I'm gonna do Echo Beast. I feel like I always go in the same order. Like if you watch me play this game, I always end up. Why am I awake now? I have been sleepy all night, and I have been self-conscious that I am being boring and that you guys aren't enjoying yourselves, which is why I've asked. Because I've been super self-conscious, because I've been sleepy and low energy, and I'm like, they are probably so bored. And now I play this game, I can't shut the fuck up. Why am I energetic now? I feel like I could stream for 5 more hours. I just got a second wind. What the hell, man? Let's do Zookeeper's March. That's free. That's the only one I care about here, honestly. Because you aren't grinding a stupid-ass exotic? Possibly. I gotta tell ya, I'm very glad we're not doing that anymore. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to do it with Misfits. But I will say, I don't need to do that ever again. Duality is such a silly run. God damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna fuck this up. What the hell is this? Okay, this is the worst I've ever seen. Holy shit, this is bad. This has gotta be the worst fucking gauntlet I've ever done. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck and I'm dead. Holy shit, that was cursed. Okay. Fuck you too, game. Literally just kill, like I died in a bonus activity. Now I'm mad about it. Oh yeah, no, I think I just lost this run. I think I just lost this run.
We really had to grind a lot of grinding for Heart Shadow. It took us 50 tries before you got it XD.
Yeah, I know, it took so many attempts. Max health. Let's just get some extra health because that will give me at least 40 extra health. 80, nice. We're doing okay. What is this? The first 3 hits you receive don't count. Further hits hit twice as much. Double Augs. Damage taken is permanent. Get out of here. Hey, Chosla. I am throwing a 30XX run. How is your night going? I think I cursed myself taking the shotgun, if I'm being honest. Like, not having the range can be a humongous detriment. All right, what do you got? I will spend spore scrap spits for your resident moots. What is this? I will, let's see. Do I care about any of this? Nope. 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 I will heal, though. Love it. 160. We back, baby. No, you didn't understand me the first time. I said I will spend some more snap squits for your resident moots. You didn't understand that? That's weird. I'm sorry. Why am I using these boots? Get these out of my life. Turn. I'm sorry. Can I not unequip these? Is it because I'm in corruption? Now can I unequip them? Thank God. Okay. You son of a bitch. I'm playing chicken. I'm playing chicken. I'm playing chicken. I'm playing chicken. I don't have time to fuck around. I just gotta win this. Thank God. Because long legs plus boots equals heaven. Well, I've got another pair of boots now, and look how high I can jump. Look at my height. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's punish ourselves and do capital punishment. God bless. Oh, fuck you, me. He's Delta. I'm Delta. So it's kind of funny to say fuck you, me. Fuck you, me. Cores can't be used this level in exchange for a resonant chest. That's awful. And you're haunted? Oh yeah, let's make this terrible. This is where I lose. I'm being so irresponsible right now. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. How the hell? A gauntlet? Sure, that won't certainly lose me the game. Oh no! God, they have so much health! Why does everything have so much health? Get me out of here! Shit, fuck, shit, piss. I'm just gonna gun him down. Oh, he missed me. Love it, love it, love to see it. I will take the gauntlets. Give them to me. Oh God, I feel like I'm doing so much less damage. And it's only my cores. My cores aren't even responsible for my damage for the most part. Why is everything have so much goddamn health? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, goodbye. Shit, fuck, piss. That run was cursed. Hey, Mustafa, I don't want to talk about it. We go again. All right, take two. Maybe we'll get good shot this time. One item is always on sale, sure. Core expander, sure. Nut replicator, sure. Let's second go. Oh, hi, I'm sorry. Welcome to my channel. Hi, everybody. What's happening? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mello. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I also swear like a sailor. Welcome to my channel. I hope you have fun here. Let's do Grandmaster. We love semen on this channel. What? Your swears were mild. You have not come to my Silk Song streams. I threaten to urinate everywhere, okay? The average Silk Song stream involves no less than 10 threats of public urination. And apparently threats in Australia. Although I think Edwin embellishes those ones a little bit. It's mostly just Team Cherry, who I love on paper. Love it. Let's do 1 core point per level. That sounds freaking rad. Glass Cannon. 2 attack and power strength at the cost of 20 maximum HP? I don't think so. 3% chance to ignore damage per unused core point? I'll take that. That sounds great. My insatiable need to explore and cover every aspect of a zone. Play it safe, huh? Oh my god. Why are there so many? Nice. That was not easy. Let's take Armatort's Dome. Who doesn't love a little extra armor? A little extra protection? As I guess... What? Am I going back? I'm going back. Why am I going back? What a dick! Mustafa, that means so much to me. I hope I can continue to be that for you. Sleepy baby! Wake the fuck up. I swear that yellow piece of shit beam is constantly gunning for me. It knows where I am. God damn it, you teleporting motherfucker. All right. Go back to bed. I will do the TV man because he's hard. This is one of the harder levels. It tends to be smarter to get out of the way earlier, I feel like. Oh god, I'm just eating damage! I don't want to talk about it. 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 What the hell is up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's nuts! I'm I'm rushing and I'm wasting health. I gotta be more careful, but I just gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. There ain't no two ways about it. Wait, what am I supposed to do up here? What is the purpose of this? Ugh. Hey, oh cool. I will take that. I was just hoping there'd be health or something. I thought that you already played the game. These games are procedurally generated, so you never quite know what it's gonna be like. Haunted and the boss has double the HP. Taking damage this level locks attacks and powers. No, we will do this. Come back here. God, you have a lot of health. Okay. Holy shit. Gimme. Is there a meta progression? Yeah, I would say so. Like, insofar as there are abilities that are considered better, there are armor sets that are considered kind of like the ones to look out for if you want to have an easier run. There are certain things you kind of want to push earlier. Bosses that are easier to kill if you fight them early. Bosses that are easier to take out later. So yeah, and I don't know that I'm not like, I don't research the game or anything, you know? So like, for me, it's, I don't need any of these. I'm gonna take the salvage. For me, it's like a lot of like what works for me. I kind of figured out along the way what I think works the best. 50% chance to use a machine for free sounds amazing. And I will take the core extender. I guess there go my nuts. There go my nuts. They finally got them. They finally took them from me, misfits. I'm kidding. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh no. There we go. That is all that was up there? Oh, you asshole. What else? What else? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! There's gotta be a secret. There's gotta be toys. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What's happening? How's Minecraft treating you? What is going on up here? Welcome, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Curiosity, I really appreciate you stopping by. It really means a lot to me. Make yourselves known. We're actually doing one, we have to win. That's the rule. But, what's up, everybody? My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor, and I am playing Mega Man, not Mega Man, legally distinct Mega Man at home, 30XX until we win. We gotta get one win, and then we are off to the races. You went for 10 hours? What are you working on in there? Modded Minecraft is something else. Modded Minecraft can be wild. What is this? I don't care about this. I will take the armor though. I don't care about the others though. I don't think. No, I will take this. Okay, I know some people who are like, once you play modded, you never go back. I'm curious how it'll be for you. For me, I find I go back and forth. When I'm unmodded, I start to yearn for classic vanilla. And then when I'm on classic vanilla, I yearn for modded, obviously. Like, there's something really nice and like precious about doing a vanilla playthrough after you've been modded, you know, doing modded stuff for a while. And then you're like, man, I just miss redstone tools. I miss my rapier weapon or the guns or whatever the hell mod, you know, that you used to like to play. It's your first day of an SMP. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I signed up for something. I signed up for something recently and I never heard from them. It's possible that just nothing's gone out yet. But I did see there was an announcement of some bigger like SMP server that sounded really interesting to me. So I put in for it. I hope I get to do a modded Minecraft server soon. I miss it. I miss it. And I don't know, the last couple of times I've seen people playing Minecraft, they've all been obsessed with hardcore. I don't care about that. I don't want that. I don't need PvP in my Minecraft. People have been, and I think it's probably because it's all Apex Legends gamers and stuff. People have been a little obsessed with hardcore Minecraft lately. You can spend 20 nuts as a token at slot machines. Sure? Why not? Yeah. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. My favorite mod pack, to be fair, is, well, in the past it's been, what do you call it? RL Craft. And RL Craft is basically like Minecraft, but Souls-like. It's like a Souls-like Minecraft. So I don't know, maybe I am a glutton for punishment, just PvE punishment where we all get to work together. Homestead. Oh, that's fun. What was the other one we did recently? Have you done Cottage Witch? Cottage Witch was a delightful SMP. It has a lot of magic. Kills restore 2 HP while glorious. Or Retro Beam adds a shot behind you. I kind of want... the Thirsting Glory. Cobblemon I do every year because Siren hosts a Cobblemon server. I'm terrible at it, but Misfits like watching it. It's usually like one of the times when like I'll let people just drive for me. I'll be like, we're playing Pokemon. You tell me what to do. I don't fucking know this game. And it's cool. I let Misfits drive. Never let Misfits drive. But I let Misfits drive, and everyone has fun. You let them drive? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There was no water. Becomes a copy of random stackable AUG already held, or repros deal 25% additional damage, or grants a random armor core. What are my stackable AUGs right now? I could get more cores. I could get a higher tier of Flame Spewer. I could get more core extenders. I could get more armor. I think I'm gonna go for Zookeeper. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. What the hell? Oh, nice. Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Oh god, wait. Wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no. Oh, fuck. I am back to start. All right, is this play safe? No, it's be swift. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Doesn't matter how we get there. We just gotta get there quick. Nice. Charging up boosts your next attack too. I'll take that. This is crazy. This like eternal drop is bonkers. It's platforming, but down. It's just platforming, but down. Ah! Oh, you can't put lightning at the bottom. That's so tacky. Shit. Oh shit. Now it's platforming, but up. I hate this. Can I just say that? I hate this. Is this a pit or is there floor? There is a floor, thank God. Started to raid and run, gotta get up in 5 hours. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much again for sharing your community with me. And seriously, have a great night. If out of nuts, scrap can be spent instead. I will take that. I have 90 health. That sucks. This was an unfortunate amount of health to come into this boss with. I do have a very powerful melee attack though, so we might be okay. Huh. Nice. You can spend 20 nuts in slot machines. Let's do fucking hell. We'll do capital punishment again. I'm doing the same order. And I feel like I'm gonna die again, but we'll see. The problem is this asshole keeps showing up. Enemies retaliate when slain. Enemies have 100% more HP. What does retaliate when slain mean? I'm worried. Oh, they just throw a crystal at me. What game is this? This is 30XX. It is a love letter to Mega Man. And it is absolutely wonderful. It's a little hard, but it's the great kind of hard. Play it safe. No enemies. All you gotta do is not take damage. Don't get crushed. Easy. That was a very easy one, actually. I will take Armator's shell. Nice. Hey, ZGM, how's it going? Shit! Damn it! Melazan side-scroller game? You mean like what? Like the stuff that Vichibon does, where they like make their own game starring them? That would be incredible. Oh, like sprite me in? You know, if you could edit the sprites and put me in it, that would be amazing. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm fucking you up. I'm doing great. Weren't you just complaining about not having a pretty singing voice? What is this black magic? What do you mean? What does it mean? What is this black magic? Attacks against full HP targets deal 25% extra damage. I will take that. I don't know. I got a raspy voice. I have a lot of texture. When I was younger, I had a smoother voice, so I feel like I'm self-conscious about it. I had a lot of classical training when I was younger. So when I sang, I did a lot of like show tunes, like musical stuff. And now I'm husky. Husky lady with husky raspy voice. What the hell happened to me? I don't know. I spent my entire life coughing. Aren't bodies great? Oh, that was foul. That was disgusting. What is that? I'm at full health. Look at me. Look at me. What is this? What is this? I will take more damage, please. More damage. I don't care about most of these. What is this? All sources of scrap provide one more scrap. I kind of want scrap. It's not gonna help me now, but I'll take scrap, I guess. And plus 10 armor when acquiring armor. You know what? End the armor boost. Fuck it. End the health. God damn it. We're going broke, baby. Look at this guy's intro. Look at those fists coming in. I love this boss's entrance. And I love his music. He's got such a great theme. We're going up. Standing right on his goddamn fist. Come here. Goodbye. Goodbye. I warn you, I give dangerously good hugs. Dangerous. Let's fight Monkey. The monkey. We gotta fight the monkey. We must fight the monkey. What's up here? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la? What's up here? Nothing. I'm just taking voluntary damage. What is up here? I am skipping the level. I can't do that. I need stuff from the level. I can't skip the level. What was that? Ha! Okay, note to self, there is fire. Hey, hello, lady. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I can... Wait, what? Hold on. So worst case scenario, I can get 3 scrap bits for selling the guy, and I can buy him back for 2, which is just a straight up profit. But first, I'd rather upgrade him. So let's see if we can get scrap for something like in the next 2 rooms, and then just come back and buy an upgrade. It'll be a little bit of a run because the challenge on this level is kind of a hustle. Unless it's the, wait a minute. It's not the lava one, is it? I might not be able to come back, we'll see. Hey, buddy. Nice. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Problem is, I still need to get to the end to see what they're offering me and pray it's not really good. Please don't be good. Don't be good. Be bad. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I'll take the scrap from that. We're going back. We're taking the long run back. I'm upgrading my dragon. My dragoon. That's not what that means. My dragoon. Hey, Vonzil. Rar. Rar. I will take that health. This is the longest run back. There you are. Come back. Give me the dragon. Do you like dragon? My dragon's upgraded. Yippee! Yippee! Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Okay, that was rude. Okay, we're back, baby. Glorious duration is extended by 1 second per kill, up to 5. Sure, why not? What I want to know is, what is up there and how do I get there? How do I get up there? Can I go up? I feel like I'm going backwards. I think I'm going backwards. How do I get up there? Oh, damn it. Maybe I have to come back the other way. Crazy. It's like all I had to do was play the game and it would take me back in the same direction. Son of a bitch! Ah! Oh no, I'm terrible. Can I do this in one? Come on, can I do this in one? There we go. Take care, Mustafa. It's all right. We're on our last legs anyway. We are going to be having a good old sleep soon. And it's gonna feel great. The covers are gonna feel wonderful and cool. The pillow is gonna feel divine. But first, a bowl of cereal. Gimme. Give me another. Suck. Velocity's gonna have a dog on your legs and a cat on your head. 3 wishes, marshmallow. It's not actually marshmallow, it's healthy cereal, but it weirdly tastes like Lucky Charms, so I'm kind of into it. You know what else would be nice? Some hot cocoa. Can I get some delightful hot cocoa? I know I was just complaining earlier about having that as a dessert when I wanted something physical like cookies, but honestly, I could go for it right now. Good day, Munke. Yeah, no, I try to take care of myself. I don't really work out or anything, but I'm very conscious of like what I put in my body. And I cheat plenty, don't get me wrong, I cheat plenty, but like, you know, it's like that little minimum I can do for myself is make sure what I'm eating is good for me. Shut up. When slain, enemies will revive after a few seconds, and taking damage costs 20 energy. I don't need Oxjack. All right, here we go. Up here. Ooh, whoa! Nice. I will. Oh, I'm already getting one of those at the end. That's exciting. My armor is gonna be so cheap. How cheap is it? Oh, fuck me. Fuck me! I just locked myself out. I've got so little health. Haunted means that every once in a while a little like spiky boy will appear and start shooting at you, and they just kind of spawn at random. They have no like set spawn area. I'm doing enemies revive, which is terrible. Because then I gotta keep moving or the enemies will respawn and I can't like farm them for health. They won't drop anything the second time and onward. Do I want max health or do I want enemies drop more everything? Let's do enemies drop more everything and pray that we get good RNG and get some good health drops like right now. Not a lot, but I'll take it. This is like one of my least favorite enemies in the game is that stupid fucking circle turret. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Get me out of here. Be swift. Can I do this without dying? Shit. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. Armor towards pound. Yes, please. I'll take that pound if you got one. If you're offering. I need one more piece and I've got the set. And that set is gonna save my ass if I can get the boots. It lets you ignore like most of the traps in the game. Play safe. I don't think these guys respawn, which is a fucking relief. Oh wait, it's play safe. I'm just like playing so fucking cavalier, like it was a Swift when it was a play safe. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Core expander, sure. Don't I have a thing that makes me do really great something? Chance to ignore something with your something when you something. 30% chance to ignore damage. That's why I'm doing okay, because I have so many unused core points. Huh? This is wild. Vertical platforming is such a crazy experience. It's so uncommon, I feel like. Like it really changes your perspective on what the hell you're doing. Ah, son of a bitch. Do I have to go off this? There we go. All right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I need more words and proper nouns. Aren't you the writer, Velocity? Where'd your words go? There we go. Back to full health. It's the scaly! I got so excited my voice failed me. It's not what it looks like. Have a good night, Time Winder. I need to get close to her. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Right on in. Love that entrance. I think I'm gonna play. I'm playing chicken. We're doing this. We're playing chicken. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're fine. Get out of here. Get out of here. I love how all the armor costs 1. I will take your barrier and give me lethal tempo. Give me lethal tempo. Ba-ba-da-ba. Why do you have so much health? What the hell? I am not doing a lot of damage. I'm a little concerned at the lack of damage I'm doing. I'm used to killing enemies faster. I don't think I've gotten a lot of boosts to my actual damage output. I have a lot of survivability, but not a lot of damage. Let's see. What's up here? Nothing? What's down here? Spikes and a gauntlet. I'll take the gauntlet. What am I missing? I've got the chest. Do I only have 1 of the resonant augments? Oh shit, I am behind. Just preying on ignoring damage. Wait, why are they so small? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that was ridiculous. What the fuck, man? Get me out of here, I hate it here. I need resonant boots like yesterday. Where the fuck are the boots? Shit, I thought it was an enemy. It was a spike. It was a spike. Ah! Oh no. It found me. It found me again. They put lava down below. Why would they do that to me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I'm fucking up that jump. Because I'm not stopping there, that's why. That sucked. That sucked big time. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, Lord. Lepers gain 30% attack speed. They'll do what they must. I'll take that. I want the health, but that's a really rare one. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, all right? I know. I know, I know, I know, I know. Hear me out. If I fail, we'll just have to start over and sleep just won't happen. Okay, all right. Oh, you have the boots. God damn it. I will, fuck. Enemies drop more of anything. I need the boots. Give me the boots. Give me the boots. Give me the boots. Hey guys, I just realized something. Wait, did that just give me the boots? That just gave me double jump. I have double jump. I have double jump now. Would have been useful during the last fucking activity. She's going for speed. She is all alone. I just scrapped that because I'm a dumbass. All alone in her time of need. She's riding on her haunts, which is confusingly wife-shaped. If not wife, why wife-shaped? Get you someone who will call you wife-shaped. I don't know how I feel about that, actually, suddenly. What are we doing here? What do we want? I'll take the damage. I'll take the... Not that, fuck that shit. I'll take the health. And I'll spend the rest on health boosts. There we go, 224 health, feeling good. After seeing this game, I won't say that Mega Man is hard again. Mega Man kicks my ass sometimes. It can happen, all right? It can happen. God, why are you all on the bottom? Stop being bottoms! I said it! These things have an insane amount of health. I'm losing my mind at how much health these things have. Why is this boss so healthy? Why is it so chunky? This is the biggest fucking damage sponge. I've been playing fast and loose with my health because I thought that I could just chunk it down. The answer is no. The answer was no. I can't fucking chunk it down. These things are crazy. Mario. I have no health. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Hi, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's so not good. Oh, it's bad. But where? Oh god. Nice. All right. We're great. We're good. We're good. Okay, what do we have? Let's shit. I'm gonna take salvage, I guess. Not great. Health, please. That is not a lot of health. Thank you. A little bit more, please. Watch this though. Mario! I learned that ability at the end of last level. I am now a Mario. I love this. This is excellent. My favorite part is if you're really close to a ceiling, you get to bounce even faster, so you do even more damage. Bum 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 ba dun dun bum 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 bum. Oh. Mine. That is a pit. That is a pit. That is a pit. Don't trust it. I know, I was waiting for it, but there was a hole. It was a hole. Bum, 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 bum. Nope, not going that way. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm just flying. Like, I don't know what's going on in this level right now. I'm literally just flying. Like, this is not platforming anymore. I'm just dragging my character around the screen. All this wind is insane. Hello, what do you have? You have nothing I need. I don't need any of that. What do you have? A monster? I'll take this monster. What is this? 1 attack and power per 25 held nuts or health, which I can't afford. So I have scrap. I have scrap. Can I use scrap? I have 8 scrap. Can I use the scrap? If out of nuts, scrap can be spent instead of nuts. 15 nuts per. So I can get that. I'm doing it. I have 5 more scrap. I am going to use this. I need all the help I can get right now. All right, we're in good shape. And we're gonna spin. Hey, it's free. Holy shit. Give me more. Oh my God, it's free. My boots! Oh my God, I finished the armor turret set. Look at me. What is this? Defending against projectiles? Ooh, vampire fangs. Defeating multiple enemies with the same attack heals you. Give me another. No, give it to me for free. Oh, fuck you. I'll take the speed. All right, sounds great. Here we go. It's the bullet hell boss. My favorite boss. Shit. It's like, I use the term bullet hell loosely. Hey, can I just Mario on you? What? You know, he's actually hurting me a little bit. I shouldn't be just like bouncing. I should be actually trying to fight. He's kind of hurting. He's doing damage. It's your fault. I've got to do this, Owl. Goodbye. 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 I have a 30% chance not to take damage, courtesy of this piece, the core protector. So I have a 1 in 3rd chance that I won't take damage. I've had much higher. I think I had like a 90% chance to ignore damage on one of my runs because I had a couple of things like that stacked. By the way, this is the power of armor turret. Look at this. Have a good night, Amelia. Look at this. I'm just running on spikes. This is my favorite level music, by the way. This level is like, not the last level. You think it is when you get here. It's not actually the last level, but it is like my favorite level music in the game. You're chasing after your lost wife. Well, not your wife. You're chasing after someone else's lost wife. Not in like a predatory way. Listen, oh God. Look, there is a wife. You happen to be chasing her, okay? She's not your wife. She's a wife. She's someone else's. You know whose wife it is. And you're not the wife. But you are chasing her. Oh my God. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my channel where I hang out and play video games and talk about wives. You will have fun here. You know what? We'll all be good wives someday. We're all good wives now, soldier. Oops. Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch this though. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Here goes. Uh-oh. This is so stupid. Okay. Shit. All right. Nice. Now this is important. This is important. We need enemies to drop more armor, or do we want more health? I want enemies dropping even more armor. Here's the best part of the song. Are you ready? This is the best part of the song. Alright, what are we doing? Playing it safe? Playing it safe. Oh, this is gonna be hell, actual. I hate this. Well, I fucked it up, but it's all right. What did I get? Oh, I hate it. All of it. I'll take the legs. I wanted the bottom one. I would have loved that extra health. Da, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da. Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Here's the thing, in terms of like, I'll never say Mega Man is hard again. This is a roguelike, which means you get insanely powerful, and in order to balance it, the game gets insanely challenging. But like Mega Man, you have a much more limited tool set. So I feel like Mega Man can still be very challenging just because like they don't have to do as much to make it challenging. Because you're already working with such a limited toolkit. You know what I mean? So I think Mega Man can still be awful challenging. Hey, Mobo. Come on. Am I going up or down? We're going down. Shit. 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 Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Misfits? Are you ready to say hello to my wife? Are you ready? We have to be nice to her. And then I have to kick her ass, but first we have to be nice to her. Wait for it. Wait for it. She's not here yet. You tell me. You tell me if she's hot. You tell me if she's hot in just a second. You don't have to agree with me. She is my wife though, so you don't get to have her anyway. Here she is. Hey, Eleanor. Hey, Eleanor. Is my wife. Oh God, she has a big fist. She also uses the abilities of every single boss in the game. Cause fucking of course she does. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. And it plays the motif from the original game. I do not do a lot of damage. Bum 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 bum. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce on it! Bounce on it! Fucking agile. Don't make me stretch this fight for 2 minutes. Oh my God, do I have to stretch this fight for 2 minutes? Hold on. Oh, there's totally pausing, but what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Hey. Edwin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tell me when Velocity is back. I have to know. But we knew that. But no, I'm kidding. I have been stalling this fight for you. I hope you're happy. Now it's time to play the game. Bum bum ba da da dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba da da. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh God. Wifey's mad. Wifey's mad. Wifey's mad. No, wait, come back. I'm sorry. Oh God, she ran off with the kids. Yeah, I know. She does everything. My death was never in doubt. This world is just like every other. Will you know your own face in the verse's cruel mirror? And then she dies. Voice acting. I'm sorry, wife. Is a very big lizard. And we're now riding it. Oh God, that hurt so bad. That was so much damage. Edwin, it's the level. Edwin, it's the level. Edwin, I'm making the same joke. I might lose to the final boss. I don't have a great kit. I know I've been doing well, but I don't have an amazing kit. So there's a very real chance I could lose, like, to literally the final boss of the game. want to jinx it. It's just very plausible. Hey, welcome, welcome. I am so screwed. Hey, Atashi, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. If you're still alive in this world, you've killed this world's elite. This world isn't worth saving. Die with the world you've ruined. Oh yeah, I am not doing a lot of damage. It's not the good. It's not the good. I shall bounce on you. I am bouncing. I have so little health left. I never get to asteroids. I don't even think I knew there were asteroids in this fight. Watch this, though. Oh no, I can't do that. I don't have the health to do that. I can't do shenanigans. Oh yeah, no, I am not in great shape, am I? Bad news, Misfits. I'm trying so hard to take this fight seriously with my 7-ass health. I've actually got to try for once. Oh, thank God. Oh God, it's not done. Am I just like... I didn't even know there were meteors in this fight! I'm playing chicken. I'm playing chicken. Holy shit. Yeah, I get it. We get it. We get it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is not good. This is not good. I don't want to be a naysayer, but this is not good. I don't know. You know a game well enough at a certain point that you're like, you know what your odds are based on playing it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. I know my odds. I'll be elated if I win. I'm just not counting on it. Is there health down there? Can I go get that? I'd like that. Oh, of course it's in the spike. Wait, I can go on the spikes. All right, what do we have? Watch me die in the challenges. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate it. What in the hell? What is this? Oh wait, I can ignore those. My set lets me ignore those. Oh my God, it's free. Oh my God, it's free. It's free! What do we got? The jump? I'll take the jump. The fire will hurt me. I gotta be a little careful here. Okay, we're good. I hate all of these. These are so bad. Additional charge strikes at full corruption. Don't I have that? I don't. I'll take it, but I don't want it. I'm turning it off unless I get the chess piece. If the chess piece is over there, we might be in good shape. But I need the chess piece for that set to work. Before we buy, what's in these? Speed? Sure. What is this one? Health is doing better. Health is doing better. Spiral beam. I'll take the health. All right, health is okay. Health is okay. What do we want? We have 38. That's nothing. Do we have salvage? We have 3 salvage, which is the equivalent of 45, I think. So we technically have 83. Decay of battle, thrill of battle could be good. Get a lot of damage in early. Try to finish the fight as quickly as we can. Health, obviously. This is going to amount to 1 damage. Plus 1, which... Vital Crystal could come in handy, but only until we lose enough health. Like, it'll be doing extra damage for the time being. Man, I don't fucking know. 83 minus... If we get the crystal, we're down to 68. And then we can get like 1 more thing. And then maybe we get the thrill of battle. We don't have enough for thrill of battle and the damage. So we either get the 1 point and just we call it a day for the 1 consistent point of power, or we get the 50% extra damage at the start of boss battles and hope that that carries us. I think Thrill of Battle and the pet. I don't remember how quickly it decays, if I'm being honest. How quickly does Thrill of Battle decay? Because if it's like a minute, then cool. If it's like 10 seconds, then who cares? Every second, the bonus is reduced by a subtractive 5%. So it's 10 seconds. Okay. Well, every second this bonus is reduced by a subtractive 5%. Each additional copy will increase the starting boost by an additive 50% and the loss per second by an additive 5%. All right, so we'll do the 1 static damage. Hello? Huh? Oh, we can't use it in addition to nuts. It's either or. Oh no. I'm gonna take the friends. We can't get it. We only have 45, so then I guess we take the health and we call it a day. All right. Will this help? Who heckin' knows? Who fucking knows? We couldn't get the damage anyway. Let's fight the OG characters and see how well we do. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh my god, she has a lot of health. Holy shit, dude. I gotta actually be a little careful here. I'm so used to just going crazy on this fight. The worst part is he's gonna keep resurrecting her and he's gonna have just as much health. Oh, fall over, please. I'm begging you. I just want to Mario this dude. Chicken, 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 chicken. I'm still not gonna beat the final form though. I only have 100 health left. I'm so fucking screwed. I think she's harder than he is, honestly. Hey, Night Shadow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it's only 54 health and the final boss of the game who has a metric fuck ton of health. We're doing great. We're doing so great. Oh, we're doing awesome. We are so fucking screwed. We have a little bit of health in the extra tank. I have to actually probably try to like dodge for once. We're literally just doing a slow game. This is a marathon, not a sprint. I gotta actually prove I know how to play this game now. You usually just see me like face roll my way through the fight. Shit. Shit. Ha! Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize he switched moves. Oh yeah, no. Oh no, I'm screwed. No, no, no. No! Bad news, guys. Bad news. Fuck. God damn it. Ow. 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 All right. So it goes. Ow. Yeah, it was not a good kit. It was not a good kit. I knew going in I had like no damage output. I had some survivability, but like no damage output. Yes. Yes. Hello, everybody. What the heck? What the heck? Hey, Jelly. How are you, honey? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? No, that was way more intense than I expected. Give me something like chill. Can I have like some, this is not really chill out either actually, but give me this. Hey, Falcon, thank you so much for gifting us sub. I appreciate you guys. I think I just said a bunch of words that don't make sense. Let me try that again. Hey, Falcon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to What the Heck. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. We had fun tonight. We had a really fun activity. I'm really happy that Zuffin's put together Who is the Creature. And I really appreciate you guys, those that contributed, drawing for me. I hope tonight was fun. I don't usually like, I've been like in my element, in my flow state. And today, I don't know, for some reason I was really sleepy for half of it. So I kind of felt self-conscious, but if you guys had fun, then I will trust that. We're going to be live again tomorrow and we're going to do more. What are we going to do? I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Destiny. Maybe we'll do some Monster Hunter. We still have to play Mega Man 8. We still have to get back through Silk Song. We have a couple more bosses in Silk Song. We'll do something. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thanks for supporting me and giving me your time here. It means a lot to me. I love doing this so much, and I want to keep doing it. And you guys help make that possible. So, you know, whether you're enjoying, I know I say this every time, but whether you're enjoying the sound of my voice in the background, if you're keeping me company in chat, supporting me with subs or bits or sound alerts, all of that. But most importantly, choosing to spend your time here. I don't take that for granted, and that is very important to me. So thank you. You guys fucking rock. I'm not gonna belabor the end. I'm gonna take us over somewhere. Hey, if you are brand new here and you had fun, I would love to see you again. Throw me a follow before you go. You can follow me here, and you'll know when I go live next, and you can hang out with me again. You can follow me on Twitter at Melisande. You can also join my Discord. It's growing by the day. What are we now? We're a vibrant, powerful 1,636 and growing. That's crazy. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it. Yeah, join the Discord. Like Jelly said. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. We have 1,636 people in the Discord. And you can be part of that too. Where am I going to take us? Where do we want to go? Who do we want to go give love to? Who do we want to give love to? Or my gorsh, is that a tricky wee? Why are you live, woman? Why are you up so late? What are you doing? Ranking favorite Pokemon list and Warframe. Let's go say hi to Tricky. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Sure. What is she doing right now? Is she singing? I have to know. What is she doing? She's singing. That fucking siren. I'm jealous of that voice. That's beautiful. All right, this is what we're going to do. We are going to do a wow, and we're going to say Tricky is cute. And then we're going to troll her a little bit. We're going to point, and we're going to say, look at that bird. Look at that bird lady. Look at that bird lady. God damn, she cute. This is your message, all right? Commit it to memory. Take it to heart. This is our raid message. Copy it right now. I hope she appreciates that. Thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Again, it means a lot to me that you spend time here hanging out with me. It makes me very happy, and I hope you have fun here. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest whenever you do. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Don't forget to eat if you haven't. Don't forget your meds if you have to do that. Okay? Promise? 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 Stay awesome. And I will see you when I see you. I love you guys. Mwah. Get the fuck out of here. Night, Jelly.